Good morning. How we doing, chat? How are we doing? Hello, Iridan. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Drakis. Hello, Duh. Hello, Freck and Sleep as well somewhere in the lurky lurk. And obviously everyone else. How we doing? Today was meant to be Jurassic, but obviously we're not tied to a schedule. We're flexible, and I had way more inspiration for Zoo, so I went Zoo instead. How are we though? All good? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, Will Self, mate. How are you today? Hello, Sleep. I'm still getting over yesterday's weather. Yeah, mine nearly wasn't as bad as some of yours. We had the heavy winds, the rain, just typical British weather. I didn't get any of the snow, the hail, or any of the magical shit, to be honest. We had hail until about 5:30. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's the same vibe. Same game, different era. do, 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 do. Do, do. No! La la la! La la la! Hello, dragons. Yesterday I got all the pups. My alcohol. Inner alcoholic just came out. Big enough to move to the rendezvous site. Does that mean you're ready to like new air it? Your playable wolf dies and then you become one of them? I'm doing good, thank you. You also had hail and snow over here. I don't know what happened yesterday. I was too absorbed in the Mythic Plus dungeons we were doing to... The world could have been ending, to be honest. Anubis, good morning. Iridan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. The inner alcoholic that I've suppressed for years. Just a switch has flicked them. In a moment. Did you all sleep well? I did actually. I did. It was kind of it was one of those days yesterday where it was really long, but it just passed by in like a flash. The time between when I got up and when I went to bed is all a big blur. One big blur. You got a whole 4 hours of sleep? Oof. Oofy ouchie. How do you feel after that? Okay. 3 more quests for the adults. I'm incapable of sleeping well for some reason. I always feel sick one way or another in the morning. You always wake up feeling like nauseous. On the brighter side, the second person I messaged about the cars responded. Ooh. Was that the car you were really excited about? No worries, trackers, mate. Guten Morgen, Flob. How did your keys go last night? $2K baby? Hell yeah. I think most of us have that extra catalyst charge now, and we're all just kind of hoping that we get that like little bit we need from raid tonight. Make them 4 sets. You got 0 loot from the entire dungeon. Oh my god. On the polar opposite, you have Jaff, who put a tweet out saying, "Look at all the loot I got." Now I got like 2 to 3 off pieces, but nothing of value except eye level. Is that gonna clip? Yes. Yes it is, of course it is. Why wouldn't it? One of the pups did get sick a few in-game days. I love it. It's like a documentary, this. I need 1 tier for 4 set. Yeah, I think most of us are like that. So I took champion head tier from the vault, and that's all I have. But now, obviously, most of us have 2 catalyst charges because of the 2K rating. So if we just get 1 more piece, we can catalyze the other 2, get 4 set, and then we unlock, like, the ability to have more catalyst thrown at us. Fucking... I'll look at it as Sunday if it works for them. If I decide to buy it, I want to see if they're willing to bring it down here, sorry. So don't need to worry about getting it a temporary tag. Fucking hell. I think I was asleep. Can't speak. Yeah, hopefully they're willing to help out with that. My favorite animal from this is the La Gibbon. Plebus has arrived! How you doing, Viv, mate? How are you today? Hello, right. Yeah, I was saying this morning, I woke up and I just like, I don't really have Like, I've not gone away and got inspiration for Jurassic. Whereas I have tons of inspiration for this, so I thought, fuck it. Same game, different era. I fancied this instead today. And we're going to start the king penguin habitat today as well. Little penguins. What? That should say Planet Zoo. It did before I went live. Hold on, delete category. Planet Zoo. It says Planet Zoo for me. Right, well I've deleted it and put Planet Zoo again. Can you refresh? Oh my god. Has it changed now? What the fuck? I thought you were just talking about what, you know, me saying at the end of stream we'll play Jurassic tomorrow. Why the fuck was that saying Jurassic for people? Oh, that's hilarious. That could have been... I should have left that all day, actually. That's really weird for me. It said category Planet Zoo for me. It changed a little bit. I think I reached 3K this week. Oh, absolutely. I literally was laughing last night when you put your score in the Discord and put, oh, I finally got all 10s. I was like, what the fuck? Finally? Yeah, it's not even been a day, bro. Did you click save by any chance? I don't know. Maybe not. It should have done. Because I did it yesterday. I update my stream information like the night before. So the fact that I did it the night before, and when I opened OBS this morning, it said Planet Zoo. Tells me it was saved. But evidently... I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's Twitch. Reported for incorrect category. That's me in chat. I did a 12 yesterday. Missed the timer by 1 minute. Oof. How did your keys go? After being held hostage? Do 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 do. Got 4 logged off. Fair enough. People will always astound me, to be honest. That's made my day, actually. The fact that we're streaming Planet Zoo, but for some people it was Jurassic. Oh dear. You actually saved my ass, because if someone came in saying, "Where are the dinosaurs?" and I sarcastically was like, "Look at the game you're looking at." But the category was Jurassic all along. Hello, Loki. Good morning. How you doing? How dare you, Dan? I am getting on. True. How are you, mate? Wait, that 2 you got held hostage on wasn't even timed. Was it not? Is this Zoo or Jurassic? I can't tell. Technically both. Oh, because you... You started roleplay walking and pulling a mob at a time. What would have happened if you left? Can I bully? Basically, Dan, what happened was Wright wanted to, like, obviously was pugging keys, but obviously wanted to push his key. And right before they went, a random dude, just like threw his key in instead and just started it and just like held him hostage. It's like, yeah. And obviously I think you get like a depleters thing or something if you leave. Back, neighbor, I needed sugar. Did you go, well, let's go to the store then. You get a few chances. It locks you out for an hour. Oh, they were going to work and they didn't have time. And they wanted the coffee. I need my coffee, man. Fair enough. How long did that 2 key take you then? Like generally, how long did that take? I'd laugh if that 2 key took an hour. But you could have just left and just waited the hour. Oh, 32 minutes. Jesus Christ. Give me some sugar. Not that kind of sugar, kitty. I know. I'm following this trend of streams where Kitty's just getting in trouble for no reason. Why you bully? I'm sorry. I'm just existing. You're doing it quite well, in fairness. If that helps. I don't know if that helps. But I still like how it says Jurassic. Does it still say it? Nah. Or are you choosing not to refresh the stream? I have to start double checking that every morning now. Out of pure, like, freaking worry. You're welcome. You do it very well, Kitty. Stop gaslighting people. What will happen after Daz reaches 18k followers? Ooh, I don't know. Sounds like a skilly. I'm not sure that's what I'll do. It'll be a momentous day. Only Daz happens. Wrong stream. I don't know, I've never thought about it. I don't know. Nah, this is definitely Jurassic. You gaslighting me again. Right, we're almost done with the plaza already, actually. I want to do some plaza decoration today, but I also want to start building for the penguins. Penguins! Excuse me, you started it? I did, actually. I'll give you that one, alright? That's a freebie. Hate to pee? Go pee. Can I get my warlock-sized ape on the door? Don't see why not. There's definitely dinosaurs in that pool. Alright, okay. I try to decide where the plaza stops, you know? Warlock is for sure a capuchin monkey. The one from Night in the Museum. I got my faucet yesterday. I don't have to fight over it in raid tonight. Yeah, I think a lot of us need that final little piece. Morning stretch. There you go. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? He's like 6'4" or something. He's the big old ape that picks its bum. That makes sense. Right, I think we're gonna start like connecting this plaza. Here to here. So the penguins are gonna be over here, I think. Viv, you got a bit of tier, didn't you? In last week's raids, right? Just the one. Yeah. I was saying yesterday, it was quite funny how 6 tier tokens dropped. 3 went to plate, 3 went to cloth. When you actually break that down, it's funny because of the plate ones, you got one, Patek got one, and Rin got one. Of the cloth ones, Star got them all. Every single one of them. That has more tier than me. Yeah, and he doesn't know what's going on. So... He's still the same old Patek, mate. Doesn't know where we are or why anything's happening. Who, why, where. Do 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 do. You gym snap each other? Hell yeah. I can't wait to start going to the gym. I'm currently paying off, I had some conservatory work done. Because my parents' old conservatory, literally there was like, the sun would literally just beam on through. There was like no protection from it. My equipment would boil. I was getting constant headaches because I had the sun in my face. Getting proper blinds installed was quite expensive. So in the end, we, well, I got it like renovated, like all boarded up, insulated as well. So it keeps the heat in. It keeps it cool depending on the year. And I've got a repayment to do on Sunday, and then I've got one more. May 1st. After May 1st, I have more disposable income, and I want to get myself to a gym. The daily treadmill walks on stream are great, but it's not enough. Viv get skinning. I made 220,000 last night. How are you so poor? Poop on me. Poop on me. All right, I did the first time. No, I meant just like in general. Don't you have like 20k to your name? Laughs in WoW money. Yeah, I made quite a bit of money early on with just mining and herbing, but like even now, I just sell all the shit I get from delves and stuff. And it keeps me going. Someone subscribed, but it's not popped up. Who was that? Was that you, Dan? Oh, hell yeah. Found a badge. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, it didn't pop up. We're just here like... Oh, you didn't share it, that's why. Maybe that's what happens with other people. Sometimes a lurker will subscribe, but it doesn't come through the feed. And I'm just there like, hello? Right, I'm gonna put a placeholder, I think, for the penguins. I need to know where we're building them. I kind of want to build it like off of here. Like have them over here somewhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Warlock. I must spat everywhere then. He's been waiting his whole life to do that. He has. You can ascend or descend. How are you? $1,200 per flask. I've not bought any flasks yet. I've been doing 10s and raiding without flasks. And it feels fine. I should probably get some, but they are very expensive. I need them for other reasons. I'm tired as fuck. How are we? Doing good, thank you. Yeah, I think somewhere around there is good. Two monsters down. Try to fight off sleep meds. So you got sleep meds and monster, just like having a brawl. That doesn't sound healthy. I'm hyped for Tomodachi Life. Is that Nintendo? or Steam. I don't quite recall that game. I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it though. Nintendo. Ah, okay. If you say that like I'm ever gonna end up in the raid. God, I hope the sequel just has a better tool for this, because I need to make up for raiding on the wedding anniversary yesterday. Tonight. Thanks, Viv. Plebus compliments me. Right. Righty-ho. We're actually going to move these. And I'm instead going to have a bit of a crossroad. Plebus loves you. Plebus has no hate in his heart except for druids. Poor Goxie. What the hell? Huh? That was weird. Said we have a child waking up every 20 minutes screaming. They get night terrors, do they? The dark is night. The night is dark, rather. The dark is night. I think I should go back to sleep. Thanks. It's been a good 39 minutes. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you when I see you. Justice! Where is she? Stream speed run any percentage. That's how I feel right about now. Do 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 do. Hello, Mac. How you doing? There we go. That's better. Then we'll have the entrance come from here. I'm doing good though, thank you. I'm so tired, but alive. That's something, I guess. They finally fixed the computers here. Already took him 3 months. Yeah, it's because he's been playing WoW. Oh, I think Derpasaur's coming today, right? Oh, okay, that was... Okay, never mind. Right, so basically I need to connect the plaza up to here and around to the restaurant. And then we can start to work building for a new animal. I have caffeine. Save. Wow, is the root of all issues. When addiction takes over. This is a lot of effort. Again, I hope the sequel just has the tool to do it. Without all this. Stop it. Stop it! Fuck it, that'll do. ASMR in my ear. Welcome to Daz ASMR. Off my nuts. Now you're too quiet. Up that gain, boy. Have you ever had the Viking berry monster? I've not, no. Yeah, is it any good? OCD's nuts, honestly. This is gonna be the death of me here. I want to hear you inside me. Plebus, no. We were doing the Skyreach 11 last night. We timed the key with 0.3 seconds left. Oof. You know what's surprising? Of the 10s that I did, Algathar Academy was the closest time-wise. I thought that'd be one of the easier dungeons. We must have made some mistakes. Hell, a 10 seat of the Triumvirate went smoother. And chat was just telling me horror stories about that dungeon. Tens are way too easy. Yeah, I was saying this to Dan. I think the main thing is the release schedule and the fact that Blizzard gave us a whole extra week of raiding and mythic zeros. We're literally like turbo geared. Rather than gearing up through the start of Mythic Plus, we're already geared for Mythic Plus. So we're just fucking smashing it. We did more 10s in the first day of Mythic Plus, and we did 10s the first week of Season 3. Nice. I think that's a good thing, though. It gets more people playing Mythic Plus, right? Which is always good. Again, I don't mind it. Yesterday was honestly just really enjoyable. Right, I just need to connect this to here. Sorry that this little part is tedious. It has to be done. And then we're going to start building a new habitat. I almost deleted the plaza entirely, but chat actually liked it, so... This is what it looks like without. Just kind of a mess, to be honest. Do 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 do. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Viv. Hungry for Viv. Plebus likes. Do. I think 3 wide should be enough. There's even a 17 time now on the second day.
For all the chaos I've caused.
Thank you for the 1 year of subscribing, mate. I appreciate that. Let the chaos reign. I appreciate that a lot, Viv, mate. Thank you. May your loot forever be blessed. Oh, you want Flobe's emote. Good old Flobby. What the fuck? I just want Flobe. I think you already have Flobe, to be honest.
No way! I can't believe this!
Thank you, Eggman. Thank you for the hype train, Viv. Look what you started. Oh my. There we go. Sorry for what? The hype train? No, don't apologize. Do it again. Hell no. Oh, fuck. You want a hype train? We were gonna go one. Viv caused it. And he's apologizing. Viv is the conductor? Yeah, I was screwed. Holy shit, Flo. The 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Do you know what I have to say to that? Thank you. Yeah, it's him, mate. Right got me this to honor our Pokopia playthrough. Absolute cursed Ditto Saw. There's loads that you can get as well. Magikarp, Lapras, to name a couple. The Ditto invasion, the takeover. Loads? Not that kind of load, bro. I mean, maybe. Everything in Pokemon Center in Japan is Ditto. Everything? Even the stuff? Especially the stuff. I had no idea. I've never been to a Pokemon Center before. I want to. I don't financially have the backing to justify going. Right. Almost there. I'm not doing all of this yet toward the otters. Just basically here. So I can start building off of it. My friend is going this weekend. There's like a pop-up one in London as well at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Well, there was. It's not as good as Japan's, but... Started to regret Jingle Jam a bit. Not really. There was one in London Museum, I think. Yeah, there was that one as well. That was like a special one. I know how to wipe the raid tonight. I mean, to be fair, you knew how to wipe it last week. Just get one shot by a random mechanic. That makes absolutely no sense. What the fuck is this? I'm sweaty. Damn, that's crazy. Kind of is. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? Meh, you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm sorry that you're feeling meh. Exclamation alert. Get back here, you big baby. Boo doo doo doo. Right. Assuming these don't clip. Okay, that one has. My assumptions failed me. One day sleep, that will become a command. One day. Oh, that does not go well after me calling him a big baby. Next question, please. Oh my. Oh, none of this makes sense. Did you even make that connection? Yeah, it was made. Hey, hello Luke. How you doing? Have you been, mate? I think I summoned you. I was talking about the Jingle Jam emotes that got made. I summoned you into existence. Malika Mystica. Oh my god. Chat, OCD is the worst thing to have, I swear. I need a break from lines. Not those kind. Busy. Giving myself some time to come out here. I appreciate that, mate. He's been very busy, have they? I may or may not have been talking about you with the lovely people of Front. You've been talking to people of Frontier about me? Well, thank you. I'm still willing into existence that when this year's Jingle Jam occurs, that we are playing the sequel to this. I see no better way to represent WWF than that, to be honest. I'm gonna just the timing. I need it. You know, I appreciate that, mate. Only good things, I hope. I still have our big old panda. There it is. It was a very fun time in our lives last year, chat. And I can't wait to be doing it all over again. At the end of this year. Ooh! Have you had one again? I can never tell with you. I want the Steam frame, sorry, to be out by then. Steam frame. Is that the VR? Cute little otter. How many do we have now? I've lost count. I already have my dono emote suggestion for Nadia for this year's Jingle Jam. I'm still deciding what we're doing for that. The emote idea was so popular, and it helped us raise so much money for WWF. But at the same time, I think we burnt Nadia out. She like went into hibernation for months after that. One idea is we could go back to the emote idea, but they would have to be animated emotes. I talked to Sleep about it. Is there a Plebus in the zoo? I think there is. I don't know. Yeah. Plebus the penguin. Yeah, I want to go a little bit bigger this year. I've still got to do a couple of wheel spins this year from last year's Jingle Jam. Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, we'll see. Is bigger and better. It'll be fun if we do have the timelines match up and we get planetzoo 2 by then, because we can do loads of challenges on that game. Hell, we'll like do custom requests and things during the time that we're streaming. In terms of the emotes, we'll have to look into it. Either I will get Sleep's help, hopefully, to like make all of our custom emotes currently into animated ones to free up space. Do that idea again. Or we can do animated emotes as the incentive. There was also this idea going around from last time where I might actually like go to a zoo. I might go to like Chester or Whipsnade or somewhere. I might vlog it or something. Live stream it, although I'm a bit worried about that because my phone signal is trash. So we'll see. Like I say, by then I'll have far less like outgoings as well, so I can save a bit of money towards Jingle Jam in order to do fun things. Sand cats. Start saving your pennies. I ain't even got pennies. You might do by December, mate. Nah, it's all good. I have faith this incredible community will smash it again. So it's still a long time off, so. I was actually saying this a while back. The amount of people I raided and met through Jingle Jam, especially those playing this game, who worked at Whipsnade specifically, is kind of scary, but also cool as hell. It was like, this is awesome, and also a bit too much of a coincidence. Oh, that bin's toppled over. That'll be why we have criminals. You want to name a penguin, do you? We can do that for you, mate. Daz goes to a zoo, spends the whole live stream saying the path is wonky. Maybe I'll be humbled. Maybe I'll realize just how, like, non-symmetrical things are IRL. And it'll, like, give my OCD the shake it needs to just, like, behave. An otter? You live for chaos. Alright, okay. Penguinetta. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we'll see. December's still quite a long time away. But I won't leave it till the last minute. We'll have everything planned before then. I ate a banana after breakfast and now I feel like throwing up. Oh. That's not good. I just need to connect this last little bit, but I'm like... Also, we need to buy some more penguins. Penguins are one of those where you can just have so many, but I don't know how many we're gonna have. I might start off with like 3 couples to begin with. I have a love-hate relationship with bananas. What do they do to you? Actually, no. Let's go for 8. I think 8's a good number. Cool. Right. Let's finish this last tedious bit of work done. Done? That's English. Let's get it done. So that we can work on the penguins. Those penguins don't look very kingly to me. They do in comparison to these dudes. The absolute size difference is crazy. Do you want one of the king penguins or one of the little penguins? I can't... Can I name the king penguins? Yeah, I can. We technically own these 8 now, so... You want one of the little ones? Gunter! There you go. "83 years old, by the way." Something I hope it's a bit of a random one, a random like request, I guess. Something I feel happens way too often in this game in Jurassic is just things dying. I know it's a natural part of the game and of life, but like I feel like you don't have the animals or dinosaurs for very long. And depending on like if you get everything all at once or not, it feels like you're playing Mortuary Assistant with how quickly they all just drop off. So I kind of hope in the sequel it's a little, I don't know. It's not as harsh, you know? We can keep the named animals for longer. Suck the souls out of the rest of the penguins through a silly straw. Do 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 do. You know, it would be nice. Obviously, we have no idea what Planet Zoo 2 could possibly bring. But it'd be nice if you named these things and they were just, like, there for a little bit longer, you know? I'm hungry. Go get some food, then. Go get some grub. I don't know how we're doing financially now. We added more donation bins. But we are constantly building, and I don't think we're making a huge profit at the moment. We are playing on Sandbox, so I could just cheat and wear it if need be. Wow. You wish the movement tools have the ability to grab on 2 different planes at once? I mean, you can kind of do that. It depends on the piece. I don't remember how you do it now. There is a way you can do it. I've forgotten. I don't build that way. How do you do it again? I think it's something you have to enable. That's probably why. Do 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 do. Maybe it's something I disabled. Yeah, look, disable multi-axis handle movement handles. See? So now I can actually grab the X and the Y. And go diagonally. I don't like building like that, but a lot of people do, so it is an option. Right. Last little bit now. I said that a while ago, but it takes more work than you think without the proper tools. One hour left and then I'm out of the psych ward for today. They're letting you out. Visitation. Does that mean you're done for the day, or you're done in the ward? Oh, and that ward. You have 2 other wards to do. I just realized one little trick I could do here. Hold the phone. How is it almost 11 a.m. already? I think I overestimated or underestimated, sorry, how long this plaza would take, to be honest. Oh, by the way, I got rid of the sign in here. It looked goofy. Having a sign up there. So I moved the planters along. Daz is still stuck in the past, I see. I am. I can't move forward. Looks nice. Yeah, people like the plaza. I almost deleted it, but it's worth the time it takes, I suppose. Why is it dented? Someone smack it. Two hours 15 till freedom. Oh no. We've made a mistake. I never have the patience. Well, this is the thing, Luke. When I started like streaming like 5.5 years ago and playing this together, I just liked landscaping. I liked making the animal habitats. I was so like, I didn't think I had the patience to do like interiors and buildings. I've been trying to do better. I still look at other people's and go, wow. Yeah, it's just, it does take time. Also, yeah, we moved all of our caretakers into a different work zone that didn't have the toilets included. So the toilets be kind of stinky. Yeah, no, it does take some time. This took an entire 8-hour stream. This interior. And I got challenged to like make random little things like this. A little like confectionery stand. You know, you'd have your paper towels, you'd have your cutlery, you've got your sauces, you've got your cup dispensers. All implied, of course, but chat were like, do this, and I was like, I'll try. Best I could do. The green aura coming from the toilet. Yeah, I know. They should fix it now. That's probably why there's so much crime. And unhappiness. They're probably really annoyed by the state. Try to find where the baby's gone. You in it? Oh, there you are. I thought you were a pebble. Right, you're 100% now. That's what I wanted. Poop crime. It can be, you know? Do. Yeah, we're gonna start building an Arctic section. So we are gonna have the king penguin, which is a base game animal I've never built for. It's mad how after 6 years, 6.5 soon, I've never built for so many animals because of the sheer amount of quality DLC we had. Joining the king penguin is the grey seal, which we have built for before, but a very, very long time ago. Literally when the aquatic pack first came out. And our main attraction of this entire park, which again, I've never built for, and you don't see much of. The polar bear. They are the trifecta of what we're going to build. Those three are going to have like an area kind of built around them. These require so much intricacy. Even IRL. I don't know how well polar bears do in like zoos, to be honest. But they need a lot of space and they need a lot of attention. A lot of care. $401,000 health. Oh, sheesh. Just plate things like. You're 260. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Very nice. I got close to 259 eye level, but just a little bit short. So yeah, that's going to be the next 3 animals we build for. King penguin, grey seal, polar bear. That'll bring our total up to 7. Depending where we are in the year, when we finish all that, I'm thinking platypus. Platypus. It's not a zoo that's gonna have like a shit ton of animals, to be honest. It is like a specialist zoo. If we could round off at 10, that'd be quite cool. Perry's coming. Yeah, well, obviously we don't have a release date for planetzoo 2. It's heavily implied, or assumed, should I say, that it's going to be this year. Because of, like, Frontier's, like, financial plans, I guess, that they've said in the past. And it would fit the formula of releasing a game every year. Planet Coaster 2, Jurassic World Evolution 3, planetzoo 2. I don't think we're going to get that announcement until the summer. Maybe like Summer Games Fest, potentially. But, obviously, we have until that game comes out to finish this project. It's about to be April. Typically, I think an animal build takes us, what, like 2 weeks, maybe 3, depending on the complexity. Because we don't, well, we play like 1 or 2 times a week, right? Plus, I need to build out the actual zoo, like the architecture, the decoration, make it all look nice, stitch it all together. We have plenty of time, but like we'll be shocked about like how quick time actually passes. But yeah, it'd be cool to have like 10 animals, maybe. We'll have to see. Don't worry about the visitors. They're crazy. Who said that? Couldn't have been me. I'm hungry and exhausted already. Where do we put Derpy Saw, by the way? Where should we put him? Well, I right in the middle. Or right there. You're kind of blocked by my chair, but... Actually, that's the point. So what have you got in shot here? You've obviously got the wonderful stuff that Blizzard sent me recently. The Midnight Collector's Edition. We got our WWF Panda from Jingle Jam. We've got our planetzoo stuff here and here. It might be better over here with all the other Pokemon stuff. Should I put Bulbasaur with Bulbasaur? As an imposter. Put it up near Krabby. Might be funny next to put it. What about that? And then we'll put Gulpin somewhere. Seeing as Ooze absolutely loves... You know what? That is the Ooze shelf. His 3 favorite Pokemon right there. There you go. And then look, we're being judged. We're being judged. Quote, just don't die. True words have never been uttered. Is it soft? It is, yeah. The box it came in weighed less than my breakfast, so... Can't just ask a man that. I mean, he did. Trying to get us the right angle. The right angel. There we go. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Right, I think this is how the day is going to go. We've spent the morning doing the plaza, and then we're going to spend the afternoon starting the penguin build. A little hungry. There's a lot of hungry people in the chat. I say a lot. It's literally, I think, just you and Kitty and right. That's a lot, to be fair. Cool, we're almost done. No bueno. That's what I say to that. Right, we just got to fill in that, fill in this, and we're done. We can start building anew. Also, we're losing a lot of money. All that stuff we bought may have been the problem. Yeah, no, that's not good. I'm going to stop marketing as well. I've gone from like, oh, you know, we've made successful zoos in like challenge and franchise for years now. We know how to do it. We know how to do it well. We no longer need to do it. To building a sandbox and absolutely just losing money everywhere. Fantastic. I don't like that some of these are fine and then some just not. Daz, they're gaslighting me again? You sure you're not gaslighting me by saying that? What the hell? We have a feral one in chat. Imagine losing. Wow. What's your plans for today then, chat? Other than being gaslit. I think this part of the plaza is like higher than the rest of it. More Mythic Plus before raid? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like this. I'm scared. At this point, you're not going to need anything from raid. That's a good thing. Plebis can absolutely just smash their way through raid. Get us to the last boss, mate. Haircut, hopefully not fall asleep before raid. Get someone to ring you, like. Yeah, that is really gonna bother me. And I was thinking of having some like plaza detail and decoration. That is going to need covering up because I don't know where I've gone wrong and like down the line. Welcome back, Sleep. Viv, have my number. Do I? Oh, did you mean has? I thought you were offering it to it. Hey, Alpa, how you doing? Nah. Just gotta stop. This is so much goddamn work, chat. I just choked on my food for literally no reason. You never really mastered the art of chewing, no? Shit it out, right? God damn. It's noodles and it attacked me. Giving the food the got. I mean, I could believe it with noodles. Stop slurping them then, they're not worms. I could go for some more pork and noodles. How long did that batch of food you showed me last? Have you still got some? Right, the plaza's technically done with how much I wanted to do of it today, but this is horrendous, and I don't know how this has happened, to be honest. Trying to find the point at which it occurred, but looking at this, it could be all the way back here. That's a shadow. I don't know. Someone's asking for 70,000 for a craft. No. Respectfully, no. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like... This is a later problem. Oh. Fine, connect it. I don't care. Yeah. Fix this. Right, penguin. Isn't there a weird bug going around at the moment as well, where like people are losing materials? That's for recrafts, is it? Right, what I'm gonna do here... is I want to have a bit of a sunken with this one. Do things a bit differently. None of the other habitats are sunken because I've allowed for the underwater viewing. This is going to be sunken and we're going to do the underwater viewing very differently, I think. Oh no. Excuse me? How did you get in here? I think you did. It wouldn't be a true zoo stream without one of our aquatic animals doing a bit of a magic act. It used to be the sea lions, but they've actually behaved in this zoo compared to the first time I tried. The otter's time is now. To go have his secret fort. I'm not spending any crests on these crafts anymore. Liquid is running 5 monks. Windwalker, yeah? Or is that a mix of like healer and tank as well? Healers? I'm very surprised by that with how like... So all the Mistweaver stuff I've seen online of being like, you know, they're buggy, they're broken, we're no good compared to these other healers. Is that all just cope? Are they actually really good in raid? Does that mean I'm gonna get nerfed for no reason? Oh wow, yeah, it's a lot of monks. I like how one of the monk healers is called Boomy. Are you trying to make me choke on my food again? It sounds like you can do that pretty well on your own. There's 3 monks there, but they had 5 one try. God damn. I hope I'm running the same build as them. Excuse me, Daz, do you want to fight? Alright, breathes noodles. Calm down. You know, it'd be very funny. A paladin named Warrior. Make this happen. Do 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 do. Do you want to do me a favor, right? What's that, lovely? If it's no trouble, could you find me, like, print screen the build that those monks are running? And then I can cross-reference it with my one before tonight. I don't know how much outdoor space they're gonna need, to be honest. This is probably enough. Wait, aren't St. Bernard's the dog that, like, helps people? I wouldn't say they're lazy, then. Plebus has his uses. A 271 eye level. Oh my god. Right. They're gonna have a big old rock out here that we can see them from. And then they're gonna have a house shelter. There's gonna be like a... The backdrop is gonna be this big, like, rocky cliff face, but in that's gonna be like their door into their indoor shelter. I think that's where we have the underwater viewing as well. Do, 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 do. Oh, you've sent me the code. Is there a way to like look at, like, edit and look at the actual like breakdown and then print screen that? Do, 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 do. Right. Okay. That might be what I'm already using, but thank you. I will. I'll cross-reference that before raid tonight. Viv, thank you for gifting a sub to Kitty. Kitty can finally actually start using the emotes without just spelling them. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, right? I appreciate that. This whole time, Kitty, you've been just spelling the emotes. We've not seen them. You had no idea? Yeah, thank you, Viv. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Right, so yeah, we're gonna have like, I'll try to show it as best I can. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we're gonna have a back wall. That's gonna be in and out of their shelter. They're gonna have an outdoor space, and then we'll have an indoor space where we shall have that underwater viewing. But we can kind of incorporate the backstage area there as well. How do I refund? No backsies! Refund how? Question mark? Do do. Oh, that's the wrong brush. How far do you think we'll get tonight then, Viv? With everyone having so much more gear now and some people having tier. definitely clear normal again, yeah, like last time. We ended right before doing any heroic last time, and then obviously we did heroic the next raid day. Reckon we'll get some heroic bosses down as well tonight? I just hope with that first boss, we just DPS through certain failure due to tic-tac-toe bullshit. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Do do do. I'll still be bottom DPS. You won't be. You got hella buffs. 10% on single target, but all fights are cleave. Are you enjoying Shaman? Shaman has been fun. You're gonna do some keys. Very nice. You have to let me know how you get on, like how they go. I hear you may join us later, Flobe. Or for keys. I thought his name is Daniel. Oh my god. Jesus. He's reeing in VC. That should be a good amount of space. It wasn't that late. You were asleep. Never mind, loser. Imagine going to bed early. Time to bounce out. Catch you later, sleep. Do. I'm fucking dying. I fucking die of Vivi. Oh my god. Help. Send help.
Pikachu?
That could have been more cursed, so we take that. Right, it needs to be raised a little bit. That's better. You had Gazlord earlier, mate. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Alright, let's get all this the same as well. As if it's almost 12. Oh. I'm doing good, thank you. I never got on the treadmill yesterday because I was so hyper fixated on the dungeons, the keys. So we're definitely doing it today. There we go. Boo boo, boo boo. Plebus wants better trinkets. That's the only thing I'd roll on a raid. I don't blame you. That like, what is it? Gaze of the Olseer or something? That's like everyone's best, isn't it? I wouldn't expect you not to like roll on that. It got nerfed, but it's still really good. I don't like how steep that is. That's better. Could be a little lower, to be honest. I have the trigger from the second boss. What about Abyss, I believe, on Fury? Do, 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 do. Right. Let's give it a save. I want to build enough space that we can just add them and then build around them so we know what we're dealing with. It lost 20% main stat on procs. See, it's weird. Wowhead says Litany of the Light Blind Wrath and Gaze of the Almseer are S tier. But then it also says my best overall gear, Litany of the Light Blind and Heart of Wind are my best 2 trinkets. That's really conflicting. It's the same article, but... Let's check QE Live, actually. Trinkets. Gaze of the Almseer still up there. It's the best in Raid, and it's second best in keys. Yeah, I don't know if anything's been updated. I don't know when, Vlog. I'm not sure. Hey, Des in chat, how you all doing? We're doing pretty good, thank you. We are doing some more habitat building today. I was fighting with a Plaza all of this morning, and I still am, because I don't know how this has happened. We'll find a way of fixing that up, though. Yeah, doing good. How you doing? Right. The interior. I'm just gonna get some like random plaster walls for now. I'm sick. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hope it's nothing serious.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
To a lot of people, that was today. How you doing, Shores? We are starting work on the penguin habitat, yeah. Yes, we are. What do you mean by that? You know what I mean by that. My silly Twitch category not updating. I'm kind of trapped in the house today. Is the weather doing that? Or? The weather's actually nice. Sadly... Oh. Okay. I won't pry. Yeah. You know, it was a bit of a weird morning. So for context, chat, today was meant to be Jurassic, but I don't have the inspiration yet that I need for that build, but I have loads for this build. So I was like, you know, we don't follow a strict gaming schedule anymore like we used to. So we'll just play we'll play Zoo instead. So I updated my title and everything, my category, yesterday. Came on today, and everything was fine for me. But the actual game category was showing Jurassic for people, even though it was showing Planet Zoo for me. So that was weird. So I just deleted it, updated, re-added Planet Zoo, updated. That fixed it. And then, yeah, some people joined after that and were still seeing Jurassic. So I was like, oh, I give up. It's both. It's column A and B at this point. The exact same vibe, just different kind of animals. So do 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 do. Yeah, no, we're gonna build for a hadrosaur that I've never built for on Jurassic. And we kind of went with, like, I need to find inspo from, like, kangaroos, water buffalo, just... We had a couple of ideas from chat as to where to get the inspo from. I don't know, I've not got any yet, so... Whereas I've got a lot of inspo in my head for this. Do 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 do. Am I making a maze? Nope. I would not put these poor penguins through that. I'm drawing, like, how I want the building to be shaped, essentially. So this inner wall is going to be, like, glass, so people can enter the building. Look at the penguins in here. This wall is going to be different. It's going to be underwater viewing. So I need to do some terrain modification in a second. Tunneling. Let's get that down there. I'm trying not to get the bug for buying planetzoo since watching streams. It's difficult. Isn't there another sale on? Steam planetzoo. It's £8 currently. They're 75% off. I don't know, it's difficult. You definitely have two choices here. You can either hold off and wait until Zoo 2 and just go into the franchise with new eyes in the sequel, or you can pick it up for cheap now. You don't need any DLC. There's plenty of like base game content there. And you can start learning this game now, having an appreciation for it, and then hopefully the second game will absolutely like blow our heads away. If it wasn't on sale, I don't know, but it's quite cheap at the moment. I reckon you could. Let's get rid of all this. Yeah, it's difficult. planetzoo is an amazing game, right? It's my favorite game. There's a reason for that as well. However, it is 6.5 years old soon, and it's not as, I'd say, user-friendly as like Jurassic is. So for that reason, it might be worth waiting, but at the same time, if you get into this now, you may gain an appreciation for the sequel. I don't know. It's completely up to you, obviously. So. Try and get rid of these last little bits here. There you go. My dinosaurs kept eating people. They were crazy. Really like breaking out. There's certain things you can control there, and then there's just certain things you can't. If you maintain the dinosaurs' perfect needs and happiness, they should rarely break out. But the minute you get uncomfortable weather situations, there isn't really much you can do. You can be prepared for it. You can have security cameras set up, let the teams automatically deal with the dinosaurs, or just get stuck in yourself. I mean, look at our stream. Every stream, I think, like, at least 6 times the raptors break out. We're not doing a good job of preventing the same mistakes as the movies. But that's the fun, you know? We do have highly intelligent ones as well. Do 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 do. I should have gone to pee if there was an ad break. God damn. I will finish sketching this first, I guess. It would be cool if this game gave you like a city or random location to build the zoo into. So your space is capped out and you have to work around it. Options like that do exist. I like to build on flat maps because I like to build the landscape myself. But you can build zoos off the campaign levels and scenarios. There's even an option where you can import a map. I forget the name of it. Jurassic has the island generator, where it'll like generate the landscape for you and you can adjust things. But this you can like build in specific places and scenarios. Welcome back. Oh, just don't place it then, that's fine. Right. So we've got the outdoor space. We have the indoor space. This is where the guests are going to have one view of them, and it's going to be one-way glass. You can see the penguins kind of like roosting in here. And then this is another viewing opportunity with the underwater viewing. And even though it's mainly going to be the pool inside, I'm actually going to connect it to the waters outside as well, if I can. So the penguins have like 2 ways of going in and out. In terms of the building outside, exterior shell. I think that's fine, honestly. I'm just gonna. I feel good. How many bits? Oh my god, Kitty. Holy hell. Viv's like, now I really want my money back. Thank you so much. That is a lot of bits. Thank you so much. God damn. I don't bully, I just... Okay, I bully. I couldn't think of a lie. Grab my bananas! What? You had nothing. Oh yeah, Union Rep Val talking about a pay rise. Oh my god, it worked. Thank you very much. Right, this is going to be the keeper backstage in here. So this area is purely for guests. I honestly think it could be a little smaller. We've got 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Yeah, let's bring that in. I tried to download the blueprints you made. Thank you again. Trying to make a Frontier account's a bit of a nightmare. Every formation of password is rejected. Strange. I don't know what to suggest there. Blueprints. Prince, sorry. Prince. Ha! Brain. I have met all the criteria. Is there... I don't know. Is there someone you could talk to? Frontier's customer support maybe or something? You cheeky little bitch. Hold on. Yeah, give the phone a try. Maybe it's not the actual, like, creation process and more maybe like your browser. You got a bits badge, you certainly did. Eventually I want to create some, it might be a Jingle Jam thing as well. Might not be. Eventually I want to create some bit badges. We have a lot of, like, we've run out of standard, like, sub emotes, etc. But I've got so many, like, animated emote slots, bit emote slots, and bit badge slots as well. We can kind of do a lot. I'm the only streamer you sent. Ah, thank you. That is very kind of you. Soon, by the way, chat. Soon we'll get the penguins in. I just need to work on connecting the underwater. Feeling that chat, love? Yeah. You'll make me weepy. Right, I'm getting distracted here. I'm so into this. I'm gonna go pee. Get on the treadmill. Then we'll crack on, okay? What we need to do is we need to have barrier, like underwater glass, going along that path. Get all that fixed up. Paint out the water area. And then we're gonna tunnel that water to the outside. Okay? May I appreciate those 2 subs. For a man who supposedly has as much money at IRL as he does in game, I'm very appreciative, man. I'm very appreciative. Right, I'll be right back, chat, okay? I won't be too long. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, apologies. I'm back. Hello, hello. Right, we discovered the treadmill. Before we continue this penguin build, before I get so absorbed and sucked in that I don't know what day it is. Right, let's get my shit done. How we doing though, chat? Are we doing well? Are you having a good day? And yeah, sure. It's definitely give Planet Zoo a think. I know Zoo 2 is coming out this year, presumably. Again, this is all guessing. We don't have an actual, like... We don't know. It is assumed. But with it being on sale right now, I think it's a good time to just jump in. And again, like, we don't know how Zoo 2 is going to be. We can, again, only assume things. But obviously with the leap in, like, years. Like, if it does release this year, that's a 7-year gap between the first game and the second. So the game could be radically different. But that might make you appreciate the sequel more. You know what I mean? So definitely look into it while the sale's on, I'd say. Again, DLC is optional. There's plenty in the base game to enjoy. Yeah, no, it's a really good game. I've not streamed it for the last 5.5 years because there's a gun to my head. I can tell you that for free. I do love building games. Hell yeah. Right. Let's go. It is a bit warm today. Could be sweating it up. Short people scare you? What scares you about them, mate? Do you think all short people have Chihuahua energy or something? I'm optimistic about Planet Zoo 2. Same. Very optimistic. Again, it's fair to say they've been working on developing the game for quite a long time. Like, even as they distributed some of the later DLC packs to us. And obviously you can see the quality in, like, the animals. From, like, base game to, like, the later DLCs. Yeah, no, I'm very optimistic. And obviously they've got their other titles to kind of take reference from. Planet Coaster 2, how that is now. Jurassic. I'm very optimistic. I don't think it's gonna be like a bare minimum, like small transitional upgrade. I think it's gonna be night and day. It's gonna have all that zoo charm, I reckon. But yeah, I'm very optimistic. Very. We will have to wait and see. I think the first gameplay look or trailer that we get to see will be very exciting. Whenever that is. Again, I assume maybe this summer. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to see Skyline situation. If it's the game I'm hoping it is, you're probably going to see me streaming it daily for the first couple of weeks. That's all I'll do. If it's the kind of game I hope it is. I'm very excited. There's only a couple of games. I mean, we showcased them all. There's only a couple of things that I enjoy to an extent that I'll play them for years. And again, look at this week. Look at the last couple of weeks. I've been playing Pokemon for 30 years. I've been playing WoW for 22 years this year. I've been streaming planetzoo for the last almost 6 years that I've been streaming. So yeah, to say I'm excited about the sequels is an understatement. And yeah, no. Even people that don't typically play those kinds of games, the CMS, the construction games, people just love watching them, so... Like, when I've played horror games, they've been very popular. There's also a lot of people that dip out because they're not good with horror games. I don't think I've seen anyone go, nah, I can't watch planetzoo. Ever. That's just never happened. As far as I'm aware. You like that with Resident Evil games? Alien Isolation as well. You looking forward to the sequel? Super relaxing to watch. When it's someone as good as detailing. Ah, thank you. It's just practice. I've said this like a billion times. Like when I started out playing this, I was so envious of everyone else's builds. And I was building that kind of like... Again, there's nothing wrong with it. But I was building that kind of like... how do I put it? Kind of like Zoo Tycoon. Because I grew up on those games. So you just grab a fence... You make a square or a rectangle, call it a day, plop the animals in, give them the basics. That was kind of like my early builds. But then I got inspired by all these other like YouTube creators into like having those smaller details. So I've just been practicing. And anyone can do that, but it comes down to an individual's patience at the end of the day. I think I've messed up here. But yeah, no, the good thing about Jurassic right now is that it serves both camps very well. It's definitely one of those games where you don't need years of practice and you can just use, you know, all the quality of life, all the landscaping and terrain tools, and the most inexperienced player can make really nice things like that. But then you have the other side of it, where it now has like the modular complex building that the Planet games have. So the more creative people can kind of go do their thing. That is what I want for Zoo 2. I want a game that obviously I can continue doing what I do, but those who are like scared aren't anymore. You know what I mean? I want everyone to be able to enjoy this the way I do. And not be put off by, like, the complexities. Hello, Lockie, mate. How you doing? There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Right, that needs to be lowered, doesn't it? And then we can connect that up somehow, some way. It might be too steep. Again, I think I can fix that. Oh! That also works. And then I can cover that. Hide it. You gonna do some M+ before they make it harder? It's difficult. Like, it's definitely easier. But in my head, I'm like, how much of that is down to the fact that Mythic Plus was staggered on release? And we've had, like, weeks of doing M0s. And a week of doing raiding already. I feel like we've come into Mythic Plus not in the basic gear, but in really advanced gear. I feel that is contributing to the fact we're smashing it, but I think it also could just be a lot easier. I think if M+ and raids had all released at the same time, maybe it would have been more challenging. They're definitely going to make it harder. But it is definitely a big reason for M+ being so easy. Again, I don't know if I mind it, though. It kind of goes back to this whole thing I've been talking about with Zoo. I feel like with how, like, easy M Plus was yesterday, it's allowed more people to try it. There's still some gatekeeping going on, but it's usually a lot worse than this. I don't mind either. Do you reckon it'll feel better going from season 1 to season 2? More of a challenge. Yeah, they definitely won't make the same mistake. We're gonna have to do... But this is another thing with Planet Zoo. It's all about the art of concealment. Doing stuff like this, and then just like hiding it. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? You got it! Actually, no. That wasn't Guzzlord, but that's one of them. You got one of them. So yeah, this is what I mean about like concealment. So what we'll do is the exterior of the building will come out more to hide that. But then so that you don't see it interiorly, we'll have a separate rule. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Right. And then what we need to do, if I'm able, do that. We can actually lower that as well. We're going to hide all this with rock. That'll all be hidden. Do, 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 do. You're concealing the framework? Yeah. So I use null barrier. And what null barrier does is it paints the habitat. It's basically an invisible fence, and then you can use whatever pieces you want to physically represent the fence. You can make your own fence, you can use rocks, you can make, you know, walls like this. This is all going to change, obviously. But you are concealing the fencing, basically. You don't have to use the basic ones that the game gives you. In regards to water, I don't want to, like, cause any more bugs than what might occur. So I always use the thick glass, and then I conceal the endpoints. You just don't see them. One problem we have at the moment is the game doesn't like pathing and fencing overlapping. It's kind of similar in Jurassic, actually. Same problem. So what you could do with Null Barrier is Null Barrier just doesn't have that problem. That problem doesn't exist. So you are free to just say all of this line that I'm doing here is the perimeter of what we need. Like so. Do you prefer this method of mapping over the enclosures of the Jurassic World method? I do actually. Again, they're very similar. I think Jurassic has nicer looking fences in Planet Zoo, so I don't mind using them. But I also still make my own fences in Jurassic, so... The main difference between the games is Planet Zoo just has, like, navigatable area. So it's a lot easier to contain them. Whereas dinosaurs have territories. So what I learned early on with our current build was even though I was making and mapping my habitats the same way as Zoo, the territory was kind of leaking through objects and going into like the guest part of the park. So I was like, okay, yeah, this isn't quite the same. It's not one-to-one. But I found a way around it. Again, I think I still definitely prefer Planet Zoo's way of doing it, though. Right, so that is a habitat, and you can check. We're going to work zones. And that is all connected. And like I say, all of this, we'll do a better job later, but literally, it's just the art of concealment. Hide it all. Rocks, trees, building pieces. Make sure they can't walk through that invisible line in any way, shape, or form. This is very basic, but for now it will do. Again, we'll improve upon that later. I use the otters as well. Same goes for here, to be honest. Any terrain you don't like the look of, just hide it. Again, I can tidy it up and make the rock work look a lot nicer later, but... For now... that'll do. But yeah, no, I'm interested to see how they improve upon this, to be honest. And then that begs the question as well, is if we do get, indeed, fish, birds, that kind of stuff that the community really wants, will the mapping be the same? Will we just get to paint the traversable area and just let them do their thing? It'll be interesting. Do 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 do. I had to know the size up front once I built the enclosure rather than over underestimating. Yeah. Jurassic's a very good game, but it's not perfect. Again, one thing I really want, and maybe it's a very niche want, but I would love barriers, especially glass viewing, to be flush against a path. And when I'm building like sunken habitats, again, I would like a steep drop off from the path and the terrain. At the moment we get this conflict here that you have to cover up. I've learned how to do that over the years, so it's not a problem. Jurassic's got the same problem, just in a different way. When you get close to a path, the path will then just like drop with the terrain. Like they're part of the same process. Thank you, Zay, by the way. So yeah, I'd like a... I don't know. I'd like a cleaner, like... You know what I mean? Path, terrain, barrier, just... snap. Yes. Apparently, that is... I don't know what... dub? That is apparently Zapdos. It's not the one I remember as a kid. It didn't sound like that in the movie, I can tell you. Right. Let's turn tunneling off. Do that. Alright, we kind of have everything we need. All I want to do now is get the inside pool kind of connected and set up. I know we just saved. I'll do it again though. Dazimon. Yeah, if you've ever seen the movies, like the old movies, especially the second one with Lugia and all the legendary birds, there's like scenes where they're all like caged up and Zapdos is like proper just like screaming. But it's not like that. I want to get a Lugia plush. There are some good ones. Hold on. This is the UK store. But there's like the cheaper, smaller ones. Or there's the bigger one. You have those pinned? Nice. Silk Song absolutely drove me all kinds of insane. A lot of stuff left my mouth that I will not take back. Right, here's where the fun begins. So currently, I can fill that as a pool on it in its own right. However, if we want to be a little bit clever, let's see if we can. Daz is a freak. Hey, a lot of it's out of context, okay? Some of it. Maybe a little bit of it. That could be a puzzle, you know what I mean? Do. Right, we can cover that with rock. We can be clever about it. Is this a proper introduction to the stream? Bit? Okay, that is obstructed now. We will make this idea work. I've done it before, I can do it again. It was a cold day. It might be because they're connected now. How did I do it before? There is a way where I can have different elevations of water kind of like meet in the middle. I could make it implied.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bloodwing!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where to keep fire, people? It's my, it's what my healer does, you know what I mean? It's part of the job. What I could do... Yeah, it might not... I'm trying to think about it realistically now. I'm gonna go for the implied route, I think. And we're gonna put like a little gate down here, like a little door. Oh, God. That's gonna connect to the outside. And then this way. Do. Let's bring that down. Ah, bugger. I think I've ruined this for myself. Maybe judge a little. Whoa. That there was Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm sure. Surely. Do. Right, let's smooth all this out. Kind of adds a bit of dimension to the habitat as well. It's not just like completely flat. And then here, again, we're gonna put like a gate. Over here. We'll have a bit of a rocky alcove as well. Just paint that out like that. And then boom. So yeah, we'll have 2 bodies of water. We are going to concrete them out as well, as per usual. That's going to be one-way glass for the people to see the penguins. For now, let's just give off the impression. You know what I mean? There you go. Door going in. Right, I think we can add the penguins. Yeah, I can't think of an excuse for that one. I did say let's normalize putting the game next to the quote, but it's also funnier not. So... Right, let's stick the animal in, see what kind of room we are working with. There should be plenty. But again, we got an outdoor kind of like sunken vibe that will neaten up. Welcome back, Loki. That can't possibly be out of context. Probably not. I think that was a genuine unhinged moment. That's me when I get a tier piece. Same. Same. Or a really good trinket. Boo-doo. Penguin! Oh my god! It's an abomination! Oh, it's even worse now. Hello, Kuma. Taking a break? No, basically what it was is I had inspiration for Zoo today, but none for Jurassic. So it made sense to just jump on Zoo. We'll play Jurassic in the week, don't worry. For sure. I used to make proper like stream schedules. We'd have a locked-in game per day of the week. But I scrapped that ages ago, and it's so much better. Because I can be flexible with what we play in the week. Like, we've been playing Pokemon Leaf Green on Mondays, but I played Zoo on Monday. We played Leaf Green on Tuesday. We played Jurassic on Thursdays, I'm playing Zoo again. We'll play Jurassic on Saturday. It's nice to have that freedom, you know? Pokopia is tomorrow. Yes. Right. Space-wise, we have a lot of flexibility with you. They need 228 meters squared with the current population. They have 1,149. That's land. In terms of swimming, 165 meters squared of water. They have 1,294. In terms of diving, 100. They have 375. Space-wise, I think just looking at it as well, sometimes the metrics don't like, you know, it just looks too cramped or like way too big. But I think for the size of the animal, especially when we have more of them, I think it's a good size. Alright, let's make him happy. And then we'll just start building around them. You know, Pokopia tomorrow. And unless I really have no inspiration for Jurassic this week, Jurassic will be on Saturday. But we'll see on the day. Right, they really like sand, so sand will be the first, like the foundation, and then we'll add things around it. We're gonna make their habitat quite rocky. Alright, that's about all the sand they like. They like soil as well. They don't like the amount of grass that we have, so let's take that away. Do, do, do. We'll just add some, we'll just blanket some soil, just for now. Till they're happy, which they are. We can make it look nice later, of course. Right, in terms of hard shelter, their terrain is perfect. They don't like much foliage. That's why it's going to be very rocky. Right. Enrichment. Being chilling. I kind of would like a float. That would look nice. I'll have to... Why have you protested me so early on? Right, here's what we'll do. Let's get rid of that. Gosh darn protesters. Like the other builds, we are going to make like full-on concrete. Add all the relevant things. Staff ladders, pumps, filters, drains. All the usual jazz. Do you like jazz? Nice Kuma, mate. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Yeah. Your point. Hello, Val. How you doing? Of course, that was you. How are you today? Do. That one wasn't even me. Alright, let's get that back. There we go. Boop. We'll put some enrichment on here as well to kind of like encourage them over. Did I see your Pokemon comments? I did not, sorry. I've been locked in. I got Shiny Bulbasaur and Fire Red, nice. I also bought Heart Gold yesterday. I'm jealous, I'd love to play those again. These damn protesters. Because they want hard shelter. However, temperature is also a big factor with these penguins. These are not Mediterranean penguins. These are Arctic penguins. Minus 20 to 17. I love the noise they make. I've got a full team of shinies in Soul Silver now. I'm gonna do the same in Heart Gold. I'm thinking of committing to only playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and doing a shiny dex on that. It's a fantastic game to do so. There we go. Their welfare's 92% now. Right, one thing we do have to do before we continue with anything else is work zone. I'm sensitive! Leave me alone. I think we need a new work zone for this. Ooh, it's gonna be a little awkward in terms of like staff building. Suppose we could use this one. For now. Keeper. Do I have a... Yeah, mechanic. We need a mechanic. I think that's... Maybe a vet? Yeah, 100% a vet as well. Hopefully all this new stuff does not... We're not doing great with money, I'll be honest. We're playing sandbox, but I've enabled cash for whatever reason. Worked that one out. We're just eating through it. One my friend is 20% of the Pokemon left, and then he's done with his shiny dex. Nice. I've never done a shiny dex or a living dex before. I just complete like the standard one. Why would you ever give yourself IRL restrictions? I know. I was saying earlier, it's quite funny how like I was saying we've done like franchise and challenge mode so much in the past. Yeah, that's it, Rin. I know how to do it. I know how to make money. I know like what we should be doing. So we weren't going to do that this time around for the last project. But I left cash on, and yeah, we're doing the complete opposite. No, we're not. We're bouncing back. Oh. Catch you later, kitty. No worries. Hello, Rin, mate. How you doing? We're thriving again. Were the penguins the difference? Shiny Living Dex is that in any one of it. None of these penguins have been named, no. In terms of things to name, there's two giant otters, all 8 penguins of the king variety, and there's still a load of little penguins as well. Little tiny lads. I woke up at 4 AM. I had breakfast at 6, napped at 9, started keys at 11. God damn. How was your nap yesterday? Viscous. Viv, male or female? Say viscous. Fucking vicious. Honestly, I woke up dumber than usual today. Male. Is it viscous? I saw it's vicious. I don't know how to spell either of those, apparently. I'm made of goo. That'd be funny if they became a mated pair, by the way. There's no guarantee they will. Yeah, apparently I just don't know how to spell either of those. I can tell. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, no. How are we doing money-wise? We've bounced back. I also turned marketing off. I don't know if marketing was like... It should make us more money, but we turned it off and we're making more money now, so... Are we popular in here? It's okay. It's comfortable in here. What about our gazebo? Pretty comfortable here as well. We're okay money-wise, but Viv isn't. Jesus, take the wheel! It's happened again. Oh. No, never mind. Hey Taya, how you doing? How are you? Jesus. How long have we got left on the treadmill? 3.5 minutes. What I've done on here, and I've put it away, I'm gonna properly, like, start building. Male, female. Don't refund, right? Refund Viv, because Viv's already named today. That one that was walking on water? Oh, I don't know which one it was now. Can we just pretend it was this one? I'll be honest, they're all likely to do it anyway, so... The one to the left of the nest? The nest? What, this one? It was that big boy? Big girl. Lady Jesus. Ah! Dirty! The noises. What names have we got so far? Jesus, Kitty, and Viscous. Well, I've already named one Jesus now, so that's kind of awkward. I will name you... Oh, wait, your name is like Noah or something? There we go. And then this one, Jesus. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna go full. It's a penguin habitat. Full rock. I've got a minute left. So yeah, we've like I say, we've got 2 giant otters that could be named still. We have 5 king penguins that could be named. And we have loads of little penguins that could be named. The only things that are fully locked out being named are the sea lions and the crocodiles. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go off for now. No worries, mate. If I don't see you again, I'll see you at raid, okay? Thank you, Val. Like I say, I'll wait until the treadmill's like done, which practically is, and then... Yeah, there's otters to be named still. Both are female. If that matters. Dazzy! Doesn't bother me. It's not that one. That's the baby. That is Ottenheimer. That is Rosa. That is Olivia. I'll find one of them eventually. That's PB&J. Here we are. There's Penguin. Yeah, it's these two. So this one could be Dazzy. And there's one more otter to be named. Do 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 do. Is that Loki? Oh, it is Loki's second animal. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that then. Right. I can get off now. Oh, Val, by the way. Hi. Right. Ooh. You need the Lapras one. Are there any otters left? There's one, yeah. Who's named today? We've had... Fira. Viv. Loki times 2. Right. Hold on. Let's work this out. I'm actually... Sorry, Loki. I'm actually gonna, like, take back Dazzy. Because you've already named something today. Both Amy and Davey have named an otter. But White Shores really wants to name an otter. Right, so that's Davies, and then yeah, I'm gonna redact Dazzy, if that's okay. It's completely up to you, Davey, mate. We are, to be fair, I am... Bear this in mind, we have what? We have 8. I want at least 10. There might not be another baby this stream, but there will be more otters. So we're not like finished with the otters. There will be more to be named. That's very kind of you both, though. Do you want a king penguin or a little penguin instead, Davey? You're very good, chat, by the way. You were raised proper. Very, very kind. I wasn't. Right. Amy, what name do you want? We'll do it one at a time. Just your name? A-I-M-E-E. Right, that is that one, no? And then we have to find Dazzy. There we go. Shores, what name do you want? Oh, you didn't need to do that, Dirt. Chat's already, like, deliberated it. Sorted it. You can get a refund. Thank you, though. Kind of you. Tarka. Right, that is your one. So we have Amy, PB&J, Otterheimer, Olivia, Tarka, Penguin, Rosa, and Penguinetta. Why have we got 2 otters called Penguin? I blame Fira. But yeah, no, we have 8. I'm wanting at least 10, so there will be more opportunities for otters. Davey, you've been very kind, giving up one of yours. Do you want a penguin? I don't know how many of these we're going to have. Do you want the same name? Guybrush. Cool. Yeah, no, we've got Magic, Dugong, Primarina, Gizmo, Zoro, Sea Simba, Folk, Dinodor, and Lysian, our sea lions. We have Stupid, Fuecoco, Sammy P, Mental Illness, Oozed Gas, and Penguin. There's a horrible trend going on in this zoo of animals named Penguin that aren't. Okay. Yeah, that's all the Gharials. We've got Amy, PB&J, Otterheimer, Olivia, Tarka, Penguin again, Rosa, and Penguinetta, the otters. Kitty, Viscus, Jesus, and Guybrush, the king penguins. Then we have Pangdora, Gunter, Uzrinda, Dr. Evil, Dratula, Bowtie, Biscuit, Plebus, Finger, Piplup, Steve, Bendyman, Crumble Dump, Pingu, and Jeebus. The little penguins. There are still little penguins to be named. They are full population-wise. There's still king penguins to be named. They're gonna have babies. And we're gonna have more otters. So there's plenty there. for future streams. Plus, we're obviously going to add grey seals, polar bears, and probably platypus and some other things if we have the time. So, right, I'm going to go pee, and then when we're back, we're going to start making this habitat look nicer. I remember the penguin incident. That's a good point, actually. I think these have one. Yes, they do. No penguin incidents will occur here. We have 8 penguins. That's 4 breeding pairs. So they'll have 4 babies at a time. 8 will become 12. 12 will become 16. So on, so on. We can manage it. Hello, Freck. Bendy Man, Crumple Dump. Crumble Dump. Yeah, because there was Crumple Dale as well, wasn't there? That I made up. I'll probably name a polar bear Gojo. Yeah, the 3 animals are going to have a surrounding, like... I'm going to try and make them look interconnected. King penguin, grey seal, polar bear. They're kind of all in the same habitat, so... in the wild. Right, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll get back to detailing. The 98 penguins. Do you know what the worst part about that was? Not only were we overwhelmed with too many penguins to deal with, but we weren't at 100, which completely ruined my OCD. Yeah, so for context, right? I don't know what was got into me that day, but I was basing the number of chicks off the king penguin, which only has 1 chick at a time. This was before the little penguin was introduced. That has between 1 and 2. So it can be 1, it can be 2. The birds in question were the African penguin, which are guaranteed 2. It wasn't even like RNG. It's a guaranteed boom with the African penguins. So I planned for every mated pair to have 1 baby at a time. They had 2. It looked nice though. It was filled out. Hello, Frack. Good morning, mate. Yeah, so they're all different. Again, king penguin is 1. African penguin's 2. Little penguin is either or. So, right, let me go pee, alright? And then I'll be back. It wasn't even a glitch. I just didn't read. How are we doing financially, by the way? Yeah, we're still doing good. Not fantastic, but we're doing good. Right, I shall BRB, okay? It won't be too long. I am back. I just saw a very interesting movie poster, which they absolutely could have just left a mystery. Hey, thank you, Freck, for the 20 stream streak. On the way back from the toilet. I did, yeah. On my phone. You live in a cinema? I wish. I've not been to the cinema in years and I loved it. Right. But yeah, no, I just saw a movie poster and it's one of those things where I think they could have just left it. Right, let's start on the barrier, shall we? Daz, would you consider 180 or 185 to be the half point for the year-long stream streak? I mean, statistically, yes. To either of those? Let's go 182. Let's be difficult. I mean, I'll tell you because it's a movie poster. The Mario movie. Do you want to know? Does anyone really care? It's a movie poster that's all over the internet. It's not like I'm... You know what? I won't say it. I'll show it. Open that at your own discretion. See what I mean? About, like, I feel like they could have kept that a surprise. Did that need to be in a poster? Again, if you don't want spoilers, by the way, don't click on that link. That's why I didn't openly say anything. I feel like they're doing everything, though, Val, watching the trailers. There's, like, inspiration from even the more recent games. Odyssey, Wonder. They're throwing a lot of different game Easter eggs into this one film. And apparently setting up for something much bigger. I think it's coming, right? I think it's coming. What's wrong with Noah? Oh, I'm a dingus, dingbat, dickhead. All in one. Little things I've forgotten about. Oh, their water's absolutely abysmally filthy. I am the testicle monster. I don't think we need that one. Yeah, I forgot to have a water filter. Oops. Which is obviously very important. Shame on me, you know? Why are you obstructed? There we go. For now, that works. Made you pay. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is horrendous. I forgot. Afternoon, chemist. How you doing? Sandwich! Big, bouldery, curved edges. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing really good, chemist. Thank you. You feeling any better, Sandwich? You've kind of had a bit of a week, haven't you? Right, that's better. Let's give it a save. Continue work on what we were supposed to do. Take that off. Now we don't need to go that far out with this. We are including it into the plaza though. I think that's what I want to do. Today, I extended the plaza because it wasn't coming up to the restaurant. So now it is. We've now looped back around to where the sea lions were. And we've made a start on our King Penguin build. The very earliest of stages. So yeah, we're just trucking away. I was gonna do Jurassic today, but I honestly I didn't have already any inspiration at the ready. Whereas I had plenty for this, so we'll just do Jurassic another day. Do. Right, the main thing here. What's wrong? Temperature? I think it is the water temperature, isn't it? Alright, okay. We will need a water temperature regulator then. We've not built for an Arctic animal in quite some time. You haven't played it since you finished the campaign? I still need to do the campaign, funnily enough. For me, like, the game truly begins when you can just, like, start doing your own thing. But we're all different, aren't we? So... Right, this was another little error, little teething issue. The last thing I want to check. Right, you see that, like, outline? I need to make sure guests do not get over here. I'll just put no path over there. They so much as step a foot in that, like, red circle, they'll kick off. I like the freedom to build whatever, but I also get decision paralysis with it. Yeah, I understand that. For me, what I would say helps a lot there is having a goal. Like, what I used to have that with Minecraft years ago. Like, all I ever did on Minecraft was just mine, gather resources. I never built, despite the fact I would on this. And that's because I just had no idea what I wanted to do. So I would just find something, find some IRL photo or inspiration, and I would try to recreate it in those moments. I wish we had stairs in Jurassic World. Yeah. I wish we did too. Maybe we will, though, eventually. Right now, you just have to make pretend stairs. Do I want to go... Oh, it should be concrete, to be honest. Hold on. It should be concrete. The plaza can connect up to it, but... it's got to match the pool aesthetic. Fat thumbs make it look like you can't English today. Don't worry. Most people here, myself included, can't English any day, so... Jeff got to 2.5k rating. I'm not surprised. That man did so many keys yesterday and then today. Nice. And he's doing more with me tomorrow evening. Hell, he might hit 3k. Right. Let's start painting, shall we? Stop right there. Thank you, Sandwich. We did it 10 caverns. It was 1 minute over. Sad times. Try, Right. Try organize a group if you can. Kitty's about to mate. Like, if not one of the evening, obviously not, can't do it this evening, we're raiding, but if not one of the evenings, try on the weekend. See if you can get a group of people. Okay, it was with unnamed. But we have our first chick on the way. What a sentence. I said what I said. Mackenzie, unnamed by the way. Aw, baby boom. Yeah, try organize a group if you can, right, mate? Again, there's so many people in the group that want to do them. So I'm sure you'll find people. Whatever day it is. Or evening, should I say. Weekend is the only option, really. That was quite a sentence, though, I will admit. Kitty is now pregante. I think we can get that flush. I know I'm a big nerd. I work in IT. Holy, you are the nerd. The one and only. Yeah, I think Kitty's lurking, so it's a bit of a surprise. If they come back, we'll be like, look, you're a mom. Congrats. Was it just the two? For now. There are two others. I would like to be a WoW nerd. Fortunately, mate, your life's too, you know, you get a place, you got a wife, you get... Kitty is the penguin, yeah. Wait, did you think I was... Also, we could bring that back. You did? I love it. Right. That will clip, so I need to adjust that one. That is amazing, by the way. Bless you. Well, I'm glad you found out now, because you may have felt a little awkward later. Kitty gets a random, like, Twitch DM. Huge congrats on the birth. What? What are they on about? Right, I'm tired, so I'm gonna heckin' nap. No worries, Nadia. Enjoy your nap. Shit, I still haven't got this lined up. One more. I think those words haunt Rin after yesterday. Jesus is about to mate is not something I expected to read. Right. That's Mrs. Jesus. Thank you very much. Oh, you did say Mrs. Sorry, my brain doesn't want to work today. Does it work any day? Who knows? Just can't read it. This is known. This is known, Khaleesi. Hold up. It's kind of a big problem. Tomorrow is Pokopia. People are really enjoying that game as well, which is cool. Right, I now need to go out and over. Yeah, the Ditto stream tomorrow. That's better. It is not. My daughter wants that so bad. Yeah, it's one of those. The Switch 2... It had very little launch titles. But over time, it's becoming more and more and more and more worth it. I heard Mario Kart was a lot of fun. It just is requiring some DLC, which I think it's getting. Donkey Kong Bonanza was amazing. Legend ZA was really fun. And Pokopia is so good that it's encouraging a lot of people to get a Switch too. So the more that's releasing, people are seeing that they are all good games. But obviously, because it released with so few, like so little, understandably, people didn't want to spend that much. And then obviously Pokemon Gen 10 next year. I think a new Yoshi game came out. I don't know if that's Switch 2 only. Catch you later, right? It's old tech. It's like 10 years old. This is how these things work, unfortunately. It's the same with PC parts. It's the same with any console that's ever existed. Be it Nintendo, Sony, or Microsoft. They get outdated. Suddenly the games people want to make no longer run as they would hope. Therefore, you have to make the swap to upgraded tech. I feel like people have made such a big deal out of that with the Nintendo Switch, even though, like, they wouldn't bat an eyelid if it was a new Xbox or PlayStation. Don't know. It is weird. Again, I think it mostly comes down to the lack of games that it launched with. PlayStation was like 7 years between 4 and 5. And this is what, 10? I know there's been some like different models for the Switch. But yeah. As a Switch player, we were asking for a second console for so long as well. Then we finally get one, and to be fair, the people the loud minority that are moaning so much about the console never have any intention of buying one. It's one of those situations, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I've been thoroughly enjoying Pokopia, going back to the subject at hand. And people have been really enjoying watching it. And I've never played like Animal Crossing or a cozy sim like that. I basically play these kinds of sims only. The construction ones. So yeah, been new to me. Or is it 9 years for the Switch? Right, all 4 female penguins are now pregante. I used to exclusively only be a console player. But obviously that wouldn't work too well with my job. I mean, some people do it. Right. You go round and round and round and round. Yeah, pretty much. I think a lot of people online as well are very like center of the universe syndrome. And because they don't like something, they want everyone to not like it. How dare you support this company? Because I don't like them. It's happened again. That's the second time that's happened today. We even have a penguin named Jesus because of it. Who's ready to see the little lad or ladette? Boop. It's a big ladette, actually. Which penguin is that? This is the king penguin. I say, how cool would it be to have some kind of like extra growth stage in this game? Like baby, young adult. Currently we just have like one stage of baby. Wyatt fat? Would you rather see that skinny? You body shaming my penguin? John. Hell yeah! Weird thing to flex about. Oh, we just had another one. Another girl. Do. And our baby giant otter is about to mature soon. Which means we should get another one. There's quite a lot of penguins. This game has 3. It has King, African, and Little Blue. But like, there's Emperor penguins, there's Rockhopper penguins. They sound like that. There is a penguin called the Jackass penguin, but that's literally the same as an African penguin. Just like another name for them. Rockhopper penguins were in Zoo Tycoon too. They were very cool looking. You forgot what Pokemon that is? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sounded like a penguin. I don't know. Do do. Right. We're almost done with the outer perimeter. We just got to connect it up here and here. And then we need to think of a guest barrier as well. I love little blue penguins. Yeah, they are cute. They march in unison. Off to war. Battle the crocodiles. Your guests think your tickets are underpriced. Well, well, well. If you insist. Let's go 20. Let's try that and see if they complain. They'll let me know if it's too much. Saving Private Scuttle. We did like a size comparison between the two last stream on Monday. A king penguin is like 3 times taller than one of these. I think the babies are taller than those. Look at the bubbles. Yeah, we got two lots of bubbles. I have bubble machines, but I've also put some bubbles in here as well. In all the bodies of water, to be honest. Not just this one. This is the kind of thing we have to do, by the way. We've got to add all that concrete in, that liner, filters, pumps, drains, ladders for the keepers to get in and out once it's drained. We gotta do all that again with the king penguins. At some stage when we get there. For now, let's continue working on the perimeter. They're not called the little blue penguin. Emphasis on the little. I believe they are. Do 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 do. Right. Let's crack on. So I'll just get my inspiration. I got some pictures. How tall do the little penguins get? Let's have a look. Hold on. 2 seconds. Alright, I've got the images I wanted. Do. 30 centimeters. The little penguins are 30 centimeters. On average. African penguins are about 65 centimeters, so double. And then king penguins are 90 centimeters, so 3 times as tall. 30, 60, 90. It is why they are called the little penguin. They are very little. Right, our baby otter has matured now. Which means mother should get pregnant again. Again, I'm kind of aiming for 10, at least. And then we'll just judge from there. If it's like big enough. For more. We're currently on 8. Now, the otters can have more than one pup. But we've only had 1 each time. So I expect us to just get to 9, to be honest. Do 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 do. How did I want to do this? Let's find out. That is 1 rotation. Okay. We'll say about there. And then I'm going to grab this one. And I'm going to bring that in. To about there. Let's bring that over again. And then we got a bit of flickering going on. So let's deal with that quick. Ooh. Right, now we just need to line these up. Are there any other concrete shapes? Not really. You have to kind of make your own circles and shapes like that. Do. How close can I get with this? About there? Okay. That's fine. I may just bring that one in a bit. Oh no, bring it over. It's not in. So let's do that. And then again, bring it down. A couple of objects were conflicting on the same axis. And there we we bring that over. And then we can grab that again. We just had another penguin. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got our chicks. For now. 2 males, 2 females. Really equal split down there. That's good, actually. We could let them become breeding pairs. They're not related in any way. All mature offspring are tolerated in the group. Nice. That's good. Yeah, no. 2 males, 2 females. They were all bought from different zoos. None are related. So yeah, we can just let them grow up and become pairs. In fact, for that reason, let's take them off. And we know that penguins mate for life. So there's not going to be any inbreeding going on. The only inbreeding that... Well, no. If, say, couple 1 had female baby that grew up, couple 1 then had male baby after that, and then those 2 babies, once grown up, became a pet, that's inbreeding, but that's very unlikely to happen. Very unlikely. Very Game of Thrones. Yeah. I don't want no Lannister penguins. Right. One more side to do. I'll give it a save, actually. I wish my ex had the penguin Oh. I'm so sorry. I just... Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a bit real. At least you can joke about it. Right. Again, 1 rotation. Need to make light or I'll shrivel again. Never shrivel. Never. No shrivel. Right. I'm gonna guesstimate about here. Be positive, Loki. I swear down. Slap you with my happy glove. Alright, about there. This is a good way of doing it, actually. Boop. I agree. Right, and then we need to move this one. These are making some funky ass noises, aren't they? The sanctity of our good vibes must be protected at all costs. And Val will take the shoe if need be. Right, let's see how far we can get with this one. About there? Oh, that's the wrong piece. Can even go a little bit more. Alright, and now it's just easy all the way along. Val's got the ruler. Sounds like a skilly. You are. Thank you, Sandwich. Appreciate the bits, bro. Is today a nicer day, is it? Is it a bit calmer today? Aw, duh. Getting all wholesome in here now. Do. Right. There we have it. The foundation is complete. Let's group it all up. And then let's design a custom fence. You heard me. Brackets yourself. Again, this I have inspiration for, which is lovely. Boom. Not missed any? No. Cool. Stage 2. I'd go for more of like an iron fence, I think. I've got one in mind. Very like Zoo Tycoon. Very Zoo Tycoon. What were you all up to anyway? Hmm? What were you all doing? Yeah, I've gone for that color scheme throughout. I quite like it. It's not like algae-ridden daytime draughted green water. It's filtered. It's colorful. It's cool. Catch it a bit, Loki, mate. Right. There is a piece that I'm looking for, and I think I just found it. We'll see what else we have, though. Oh, the marquee ones. I could use both. Thinking about it. %, for what I want to do. Let's get our little man out. Here he is. Oh, that's the perfect height. Oh my god, Drakis lives! Hello, mate. How's your day going? Say about that. And about that. And then what I'm actually going to do is get the other kind, which are thinner, because obviously this game has no scaling. We have the thinner ones going in. Although they do go through the bottom, which isn't ideal. All good, I just got home. Very nice. Despite finishing Pokopia, I'm still having fun. Some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Good. I'm glad you're having fun, mate. That basically is my goal, my end game goal. Get through the game story, and then we're gonna planetzooify Pokopia. Roar, roar, roar. I heard a Digimon cry out. If planetzoo had scaling, you might actually play it. Is that the selling point for you, is it? Not birds, not fish, nothing like that, but proper scaling. It's something I want as well, but... I did ask this on Monday, actually. I did like a little fun questionnaire thing. I was like, chat, what's the main thing Frontier could do to make you buy this game sequel? Scaling and better pathing was actually the most popular. So... That's cool to get different opinions, you know? Some people care about the animal variety, some people care about the building capabilities. We want a game that does both. Very well. I guess I'm naive because I grew up obviously playing things like Zoo Tycoon and Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, eventually Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster 1, the original Jurassic World Evolution. Games that didn't have scaling. I was spoiled when I played Planet Coaster 2, Jurassic World Evolution 3, and obviously the little bit I played of Prehistoric Kingdom. But I guess for me, as much as I want it and need it and think, you know, if they don't have it, you're doing something silly. I've gone so much without it that it wouldn't be a deal breaker for me, personally. It's very important to have. I still must have it, but... I guess I've learned to find ways around it. Have you ever played any of the SimCity games? I think ages ago. Like, ages ago. I'll be honest, since streaming... We're coming up to 6 years, by the way. Soon-ish. It's mainly been Planet Zoo and Jurassic. You could do so much still without scaling, but it would be nice to have, yeah. That's basically my opinion. I think it would be fundamentally detrimental to not include scaling. But, yeah. No, I find it interesting. Like I say, I've been asking people what they would want. What would be like, if there was one thing that Planet Zoo 2 could have, what would it be that would make you buy it? And I like getting different opinions. It could literally be the inclusion of flying birds, or it could be something as simple as scaling. I actually don't want Jurassic World 3 pathing. I want Planet Coaster 2 pathing. Jurassic World's pathing is good, but it's not great. It's not perfect. I think genuinely the pathing is kind of out of date now. It should be more like Planet Coasters. When you say pathing, are you talking about the animals? The people, the actual pathways. Not the way an animal navigates. For instance, the pathing in this game, it is an old game, obviously. but it's like it fights against you, and it's one of the most trickiest things to get right. It's a lot better in Jurassic, but it also still has its problems, and like any kind of terrain change can really ruin a path. You can make things look like plazas, but they don't operate like plazas. They're still kind of scuffed. It's like, it's good, but it's not perfect by any means. That kind of pathing, you know? From what I've played, personally, I would say Zoo has the worst pathing. Coaster 2 has the best pathing. And Jurassic's in the middle. I also want it so that you can mold terrain to a steep flush against a path and not have that like awkward like 5 centimeters in front of it. That's really like horrendous, which I've had to cover up this afternoon. Yeah, no, that's basically my question. Like, there's probably a lot of things people want, myself included, but if PlanetZoo 2 added one thing that would make you buy it, what would it be? What one thing do they need to improve from the first game for you, specifically? Again, I asked this question on Monday's stream of Zoo, and I'm going to ask it again. I will say that with Jurassic World Evolution 3, the pathing might be less important per se. The things people go to are set objects. Yeah, that's the thing. In Jurassic, people operate differently. They can only view dinosaurs from galleries. Whereas paths in this are your way of viewing. So pathing in this is far more important than it is in Jurassic. That's why it's so simple in Jurassic. It's effective, it works. But yeah, no, you are right. Guests don't actually use the path as a form of like viewing an animal in Jurassic. You want improved, like, navigation. So would you just say better animal, like, animations overhaul, like, as a whole, sorry? I haven't played Planet Zoo nearly as much as Jurassic. Are there viewing galleries in Zoo? No. You can make them. But again, the guests have like actual... the way I kind of put it, the guests have souls in this game and Planet Coaster. And they work independently and they will go find the best view themselves. And they will stop at a path and look in at an animal. Jurassic guests are kind of soulless beings that the pathways only direct them to, as you say, viewing galleries. So you don't need viewing galleries in this, but you can make them. I prefer the guest behavior in this, I'll be honest. Again, Jurassic's not a perfect game. I love it a lot. It's so much better than its prequels. But, yeah. Yeah, I like that answer, Fluffy. It's different. something I definitely want as well. Better animal, just like you say, navigation. I think overall the animals could do with an overhaul. More realistic behaviors. Proper things like herding. They can improve the climbing. Navigation. No worries, unknown mate. Catch you later. How far down? Oh, you. Yeah, okay. In Jurassic World, you have to slap down amenities and improve coverage to min-max profit. You still do have to do the amenity side of things in this game. Coverage just works differently. In Jurassic, coverage is like we say, like a viewing gallery that has a radius. A viewing radius. In this, you make that radius where you want it. So I can have one here looking at the penguins swimming. I can have one all along. I can have one in here with one-way glass so you can see the penguins on land. There's vista points where you can kind of encourage guests to go view from a certain angle. And again, the guests have personalities and information. And you can read their thoughts. And they will tell you if, like, the view of the animal is shit, you know? So it just works differently. Ottomani, hello, mate. How you doing? Wonder how bright we can make these. Stop, you make me want to buy this now. Oh no. What a shame that would be. Manny! Thank you for the raid! It's on sale now, yeah. Manny! Thank you so much for the raid. Val, thank you for the shout out. How was Cult of the Lamb? How'd it go? Do. Fun, so much poop. Same, to be honest. Planetzoo is so peak. Trust the cost of the DLCs suck by on sale. It's difficult. I think the cost of the DLC is okay personally because you're paying like one pound per animal, I guess. Which I don't think is awful. But yeah, no, they're definitely on sale all the time. You can definitely get them cheaper. I think the amount of DLC is probably intimidating. That cost will add up. But if you bought the DLCs one at a time as they were released, honestly, it was fine. Planetzoo is definitely nothing like Sims DLC or 100%. No worries, Manny. If you need to raid and run, mate, that's all good. I appreciate the raid. Have a good evening. You know, I don't know. Everyone's got a different opinion, obviously. I thought the zoo DLC was always quite fair. The standard packs were like a $5, but you were getting 4 animals plus a 5th exhibit one. And you were getting loads of building pieces as well, loads of scenery pieces. Again, it works out like £1 per animal, essentially. And then the animal packs were like more, they were like £8. But you were getting 8 animals. I don't know. Me personally, I think that's pretty fair pricing, but the good thing about Zoo DLC as well, you don't need it all. I feel like with Zoo DLC, you can just buy what you want. Does this pack have animals I like? Yes, I'll grab it. No, I'll skip. But yeah, no. In regards to the other things, instant gaming, CD keys, good way of getting DLC and stuff. Give us your top 5 DLC. I need to see a list of them. Hold on. I do have some in mind already. Ba-dee-ba-dee-boo. Right. Yeah, every DLC brings something, which is nice. I think having a few of the 3D like windows for planetzoo. Oh, sorry, in planetzoo from Jurassic. That would be cool, actually. That fully. I just deleted it. That fully surprised me. Hello, Megs, by the way. That is something I would like. Right, DLC. It's quite a lot to digest. However, there is like there's 10 scenery packs and like 10 animal packs, plus like the deluxe premium thing that came with launch. I'm gonna treat them separately, actually. One is based purely on theme. I'm gonna do top 3 of each, and the other one is obviously roster of animals. So scenery, you've got Arctic, you've got South America, you've got Australia, you've got Aquatic, you've got Africa, you've got Europe, Conservation, Twilight, Tropical, and Oceania. My top 3 would absolutely be Aquatic. Aquatic brought the faux rock, the fake rock. One of the best building pieces in the game, honestly. Plus the animals it brought at the time were really unique and distinct, and they still kind of are. Again, this is one of them we're building for now. Yeah, really good pack. Scenery pieces are top notch. I use them all the time. The animals are pretty good as well. I would also include the Africa pack for scenery. Again, the plaster is something I just gets used all the time. I think there is a base game one now though. At the time there wasn't. But a lot of the scenery from the Africa pack isn't, to be honest, incredible. And the other one is the conservation pack, because it brings so much like backstage stuff. Like all the backstage props, crates, tools, you know, everything your keepers would need to build those like detailed backstages all came in that pack. So yeah, for scenery, I would say aquatic, Africa, and conservation are my top 3, personally. They all do have animals in them as well, but I'm not judging them off that. For instance, the tropical pack brought the lar gibbon, which is my favorite animal, so I'm trying not to be biased. Animal packs. We have Southeast Asia, North America, wetlands, grasslands, arid, Eurasia, barnyard, Americas, Asia, and zookeeper. For me, I would say North America was a great one. Really good one. I'm trying to think of variety of like different like kinds of animals. I think arid was one of the weakest. It did bring the porcupine, which was nice, but everything else was kind of like just another version of an animal we already had. They're still nice, but the zookeeper one was pretty interesting. Had some different animals. It brought the palace cat. Americas. I'm going to say for me, North America, wetlands, brought the capybara. And probably Southeast Asia. It's either Southeast Asia or zookeeper for me. But yeah, honestly, the best thing to do is just look into every DLC, see what animals they bring, what scenery kind of theme they're going for. Just make your own mind up. Barnyard was cute. I like Barnyard. Not my favorite, though. So yeah, of the scenery, I would say aquatic, conservation, and Africa. Of the animal packs, I would say wetlands, North America, and I'm torn between the Southeast Asia and zookeeper. Southeast Asia had a lot of unique animals. Wetlands, yeah. Wetlands is really good. But again, like, 2 different kinds of content packs to meet 2 different needs of player base. And, yeah, a lot of variety there. Again, you don't have to have them all. But there was something good in all of them. What do you want me to repeat, Val? Hold on a minute. Yeah, this one's going to be a little different. Animals would be North America, wetlands, and I'm going to go with Southeast Asia. Zookeeper was like close. But those are all my choices. Wait, everyone's got different. Of course. Do 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 do. This begs a big question though for Zoo 2. And here's my thought. It all depends on whether we get birds and fish. If we get them. You know? I think we will, because they asked people that question of, are these important to you? I think it's pretty silly to kind of put that in people's heads and then just not deliver on it. So let's take that into assumption. Let's say that we get birds and we get like full aquatics, right? Not semi, full aquatics. What would be your ideal starting roster? Because obviously I don't know if every single animal from this game would make it to the roster from the very start. But they could do what Jurassic are doing and release one for free every month. But my opinion is I am happy so long as there's a good, unique amount of variety. Whether it's the terrestrial animals, fish, whatever the aquatics are, and birds, there needs to be a good amount of variety at launch. DLCs can do what they want later down the line, but like I'd rather not have two different kinds of like parrot, for instance. I'd rather a parrot and an owl. You know what I mean? The base game for this brought the Bengal and the Siberian tiger. I'd rather just one tiger and then something else that's completely unique. And then obviously later on down the line, they can do whatever, you know what I mean? As a starting launch roster, I'm talking. Because I definitely think they can include animals that we've paid for free over time, and then bring in more variety through DLC as time goes on. You'd like to see a puffin? I always wanted pelicans. I love pelicans, and I don't think I've been to a zoo where I've not seen a pelican. I was gutted we had things like swans and flamingos, etc., but no pelicans, to be honest. But maybe that'll change. A puffin would be cool though as well. For sure. Or like a free roaming duck. Ah, some more ambient animals. If they bring in any kind of ambient animal, one thing I really want, again, assuming they add aquatics, I want ambient fish. How cool would it be if our gharial habitat right now had schools of fish just swimming around? They're not an animal you have to micromanage, but they're there. I would love that. You'd love manatees. Does an otter belong in an aquarium or zoo? You could probably get away with having them in either. I would say a zoo, but you'd probably find them in aquariums, right? You know, something ambient like that would be cool. It's exciting to think about. Again, this is why I begged the question of like, we all want loads of things, but which one thing is the most important addition for you? We've had better animal navigation, we've had better scaling, or scaling as a whole. For some people, they just want birds. Some people, they just want fish. In an ideal world, hopefully, we get everything. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If we do get the ideal game that has everything we want, I'm probably going to be streaming it for like 2 weeks straight. Nothing else. You know, I thought about it, Daz. The most important thing for me for planetzoo 1 to 2 would be backwards compatibility. So if you own Zoo 1 or any of the DLCs, those animals and props are also available in 2. We were talking about that. We were saying how in Jurassic, they're reintroducing dinosaurs that were in past games for free every month. Obviously, they got to develop little family units because they got to add males and babies, but so that's quite important to you, having all of those return in some capacity. By the way, Daz, I forgot to send this to you. I found 2 wild white foxes. Gonna start the next thousands of hours. I'm getting close to... What am I on? We're getting close to 2.6 thousand hours. I'll see how close to 3,000 we can get before the sequel. You want to send me some white foxes, do you? What, you put it in the Discord? Previous DLC factions transfer over. Yeah, no, it's difficult. With Jurassic, I think they're under a different license because they work with Universal as well. But like, there's only a certain development window, and obviously you can only get so much in the game between that development window before launch. So obviously, Jurassic launched with a really good roster of like flying reptiles, aquatic reptiles, and dinosaurs that all had family units. But there's so many dinosaurs that were in like Jurassic Evolution 2 and 1 that aren't in the game. So their way around it is releasing them, developing those units, and bringing them back for free once per month. Depending on what they do with the animals. See, I wouldn't want a carbon copy. If they're completely like remodeling the animals to make them look better, behave better. Obviously, we were talking about the whole navigation thing earlier. I wouldn't want it to be transferable one-to-one. I'd rather they developed it, made it better, and then released it for free down the line. Me personally. It depends what kind of animals we're getting. Over time, the animals have definitely looked a lot better. But if they end up, like, behaving and, like, animated better, then yeah, I wouldn't want a straight-up, like, transfer, I think. I'd want those animals to return in some capacity, but I think I'd want it more like Jurassic's doing. Bring them in when the time is right. What the hell have I done here? So when you guys were saying wetlands, do you mean the Jurassic World one? No, Zoo has a wetlands pack. Both games have a wetlands pack now, but Zoo's came first. Oh, I don't like that you're down there. Sandwich, thank you for the bits, bro. Again. Right, up. The fencing. We have to change slightly. That's fine. We'll work dynamically around it. Yeah, no, we were on about the planetzoo one. And it brought a lot of cool animals. The poster child was the one and only capybara. And it was kind of that DLC that introduced the free update that came with the DLC. So the way it's worked is there was always a free update, free additions, new mechanics to the game that came along with the paid DLC. They were separate from one another. You didn't have to buy the DLC to get the free update. But the Wetlands pack was the update that brought, like, the water regulator. It allowed you to make hot springs, which are really good for, like, capybara, Japanese macaques, that kind of thing. After buying the Wetlands pack, I went down a huge rabbit hole for the next 2 weeks. Nice. Do 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 do. feel like these penguins are just constantly mocking me. Speaking of capybaras, hello Jaff, how are you doing, mate? How are your keys? Those penguins are me, literally. Fucking mocking me. Oh, more than one sandwich. We found another. Another one did it. Yeah, Goxie told me. That's awesome, mate. What'd you get for 2.5 this time round? Is it still like the shoulder transmog thing? Yeah. All 10s in the vault. Nice. Hope to do mine tomorrow. It's pretty poo. Oh, never mind. When it comes to this, I'm not worried because of the plaza, and I'm gonna have to lower some things, it seems. Well, even if it's pretty poo, Jeff, day 2, still pretty cool. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to... do it this way, yeah. I have to check all these because I don't know where I've overlapped. I forgot. But yeah, no. Thank you for the opinions. It will be cool when the game is out to see which of what we've discussed makes it into the game or what doesn't. Will be very interesting. Right. It's only the corners that are a pain. This should be nice and simple now. Do 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 do. Again, those poles do kind of stick through, but I'm not worried because we are gonna add the plaza. So I may have to lower the fence though, a little bit, which is not a problem. But I've kind of gone for that like Zoo Tycoon kind of like rustic metal fence look. You know, like the default pick. I 100% think they will. I think that is quite possibly people's biggest gripe with Planet Zoo. If they don't, well, it will not be good. We've kind of been talking about like extra things. I think without a shadow of doubt, pathing is top priority. Again, I've seen how Planet Coaster 2's done theirs. I want something like that, if not better. Oh, it's busy in here. Hello. Right. Now it's time to do that side, that half. Sadly, it's not a one-to-one copy and paste. It's all good, Pyromaniac. I don't like talking about it anymore, no. And I talk to and play with some of them. I hope that's enough information for you, because, yeah. That chapter of my life is over. Ah, bugger. Oh, nay. Hold on. I'm not going to question it, but I think there was a rotation malfunction. I think I rotated once here, but twice there. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but I'm like... Nah, you're all good, mate. Like I say, you're fine. It's all good. You are fine. I'm not redoing it all, and again, symmetry and perfection is just something that is not necessarily needed. In fact, it's kind of not realistic to have those things. What you humming about, duh? What's on your mind? Oh, new otter. A fence tool? What do you mean? We have fences. I quite like your perspective because you've only ever played Jurassic. But yeah, all those basic things have existed in this for years. And again, you see me design my own, so that answers your other part. I literally make my own fences. One. Are you gonna break the curse? Of course you're not. I typed it and then immediately forgot what I was gonna say. Nice one. Right, we're gonna do something different with this. This is the main focal point, so I will say, because of the age of the game, the fences in this are kind of ugly. Hence why I make my own all the time. So I hope that the fence options in the sequel, to kind of hijack your question, are a lot better. I like making my own, but I wish the default were nicer looking. I picked up Digimon World Next Order on sale. Got any tips? Not really for like starting out. Just enjoy it. It's one of those games where like you can't really, like, mistakes aren't with you permanently, because your Digimon, when they do pass, become a Digi-Egg and you go again. So as you play, you're just gonna discover things. I would just enjoy it. For now, for the time being. I am doing phenomenally better. I feel like my old self, Pyromaniac. I genuinely love what I do, and I'm in such a better headspace. So, thank you for asking. You were a big part of my sobriety process. Ah, thank you, mate. Is all that going well? Just enjoy it is oddly wholesome. Yeah, I don't want to bombard you with tips and tricks, because you've got to learn them as you play. And again, it's one of those games where open wide for Dazzy. Open wide for Dazzy. It's one of those games where you're gonna learn all that naturally just by playing it. I'd be much happier giving you tips and tricks like later into your game playthrough. To start with, yeah, just enjoy it. Don't look anything up either. Just let them digivolve and be absolutely shock and awed. Whether it's a Leomon or walking poo. Literally. the surprise element is the best part of those games. So I had to. Val was like, it's too icky in here. Do. Yeah, 5 years sober. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, mate. 5 years. It's kind of hard to believe I've been doing this almost 6. The length of time this game's been up, pretty much. The penguins are staying indoors today. We are going to have another entrance window over here. I might sort that out in a minute. That is very important. And pathing just... it may play against us, as we know. Ah, thank you, Shores. That's fine. Like, I'll be honest. Our Discord server's pretty quiet, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Not everyone uses it. Plus, quite a lot of people are quite introverted, which is fair enough, you know. We kind of hang out during the streams. And when people do talk in there, it's really, you know, it's quite nice. We don't really get any troublemakers or anything. Nah, you've... don't apologize, Pyromaniac, mate. You're all good. So, you know, it's not the busiest Discord server, but it's literally like... it's an extension of the stream, essentially. After I've been live, or on the one day I have off, just for people to just chat if they want to chat, you know? There's no pressure to chat. Same with the streams. We love our lurkers here. It's all good. Do. Hear that, lurkers? We love you! They're like, shut up, silly man.
My name is Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. But yeah, no. For any of those who followed today, by the way, thank you so much. In case you didn't know what I did, a proper introduction, we kind of do a lot of things. Planet Zoo and Jurassic are my main focus games at the moment. And you better believe that when Zoo 2 comes out, that is my main focus as well. But we play a lot of other stuff. We play a bit of World of Warcraft. We play a lot of Pokemon, as you could probably tell by the scenery around me. We play other Nintendo classics or PlayStation classics, retro games, just in general. Horror games here and there. RPGs. We recently just finished like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Ghost of Yotei. We're kind of on a little bit of a pause with Avatar Frontiers. Really good game. We do quite a lot. But Planet Zoo, like I say, has always been like the main focus. The main kind of thing that comes back around, you know? So when the sequel comes out, expect a lot of it. Red Dead 2 is so good. Yeah, we got to play the first one at some point. It's just finding time. There's not enough time in the week to do everything I want to do. Do, do, do. Death Stranding? There's been a lot of talk about that quite recently. Yeah. One of the games I am anticipating, other than PlanetZoo 2 this year, if it is this year, we don't even know that, we're just assuming. Fable. I will be playing Fable. You goddamn right I will be. Bold move, Cotton. That's fine, though. Yes to Fable. Everyone looking forward to that, yeah? You know, I've got a lot to do. We've still got Dispatch to play. We did a charity event at the end of last year. We were part of Jingle Jam, if you've ever heard of that. We were raising money for WWF. We smashed it, in fairness. My goal was £500. We raised £3,500. But I've got to do like a couple of wheel spin things from that, which means you play a random game and a game that we never finished and we have to revisit. I've got other horror games to play, like Fatal Frame 2 remake, the new Chiller's Art. An indie developer of a horror game reached out to me and wants me to play their game as well. Red Dead Redemption 1. We have Avatar DLC to finish. So much. So much. Again, there's just not enough time. I'll do it right now, Val. Do 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 do. Where are you? Yeah, we just finished Resident Evil 9. The VODs for those are on the VOD channel. Yeah, I've met a lot of lovely people through Jingle Jam. I was saying earlier, it was really like fascinating. The amount of like people I raided who are playing this game are actual like former or current zookeepers, a lot of which specifically worked at Whipsnade Zoo, which is one I visited so much as a child. It was kind of crazy how common it was. You like the look of that horror game, do you? Yeah, no, they seem nice in their email. And there's no like time limit. They said I can play it whenever. They said they'd like to watch the stream as well, so I'm going to let them know when we do play it. Yeah. Right. I may make some small adjustments here. I'm not into roguelike games, Sandwich. I saw your suggestion of that. I'm just like, it looks quirky and fun, but it's not really my thing, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Oh, you know, you jest. Nice. I went to that zoo in my school when I lived in London. Well, Whipsnade. There's a lot of great zoos. Whipsnade, Longleat Safari Park. You've got Chester. You've got Paynton. Sorry, I'm just deleting all of these. Yeah. We're doing Jingle Jam again this year. And hopefully Zoo 2 is released by then, because that'd be a cool thing to stream to support wildlife conservation. It's like the best thing to stream. However, one of the ideas floating around in my head as like an incentive for that charity stream, I say stream, it's like 2 weeks, is to actually like visit a zoo and either live stream from it or vlog it. My only issue with that at the moment is my phone's network is ass, and I'm worried about it being shit. Paynton is fab. Are you doing WWF again? I am indeed. I jumped at the opportunity to support Luke again. Paynton is fab. I took my daughter there once when I went back down to Plymouth. I went there in the last couple of years. It's really good still. If they know you're doing it for charity, they might give you a special tour. It's worth asking. Yeah. Like I say, I haven't fully decided on what we're doing yet. It's a little too soon still, because it's going to be in December again. But yeah, no, it was really fun the first time round. Yeah. I kind of don't want to... Like, I'm getting better, but I had, and I still do to a degree, like really bad social anxiety. And the idea of live streaming at a public place like that is kind of scary. But yeah, like I say, if I do go down that route, I think the alternative would be to vlog it. I do need to do the spins. Yeah, I mentioned them a minute ago. I think we'll do one soon. Again, there's just been a lot that released, and like the schedule is just like chock-a-block. Hell, the fact that I'm playing 2 lots of Zoo this week is kind of a luxury that I'd not had for a while. could stream it to try get over the anxiety. Yeah, I could. Again, I'm doing even now like monumentally better, but it, you know, it's still there. It doesn't just go away that easy. I do much better with it though. But when I had those couple of days off when I was visiting family, I obviously got introduced to a lot of new people, friends. Not my friends, but friends. And yeah, I think I did pretty well compared to what I was like. So. I know when COVID started, I had to work remote and discovered you and other streamers. I would get super anxious to even speak in chat to the point of almost throwing up. Oh, really? Yeah, I had the palpitations. Can I just say, Sandwich, as a little wholesome moment, I'm glad you did speak, bro, eventually. You're not alone in that, though. Even, like, Wright's been following me for, like, 5 years or something. And he didn't talk until, like, some point last year. Which is why I'm so, like pro-lurker. Because, you know, I've been in that situation myself. Like I say, I'm a lot better now than I was. There were reasons for that, which I'm absolutely never going to get into, but... yeah, no. Right, I think the fencing is done. Let's look at it from a first person perspective. God, if I could English. Yeah. Right, what I do need to check, though. And why I grouped it up in the first place. Is even on the plaza, it's not quite there. There we go. Cool. So all of this stuff that we're seeing, that'll be hidden by the plaza. So I just deleted the entire plaza. That almost broke my PC. Why are there so many criminals? I'm saving. I'm saving right now. I just deleted and undid 1,000 objects simultaneously at once. And it lagged my game out, something chronic. Again, I would love a world where I didn't have to do this, because I think it does tank the performance. And I could just make plazas with the pathways. But this is obviously not the game for that. Hopefully the sequel is, because Planet Coaster 2 allows you to make really seamless and functional plazas. That's the difference. You can make plazas in Jurassic World Evolution 3, but they don't really function like that. Each line of path is like different points of navigation. Like I say, me personally, Planet Coaster 2 has the best pathing. I would like not to be able to do this. Yeah, it's different, Sandwich. It doesn't quite work that way. You can make it look nice. You can make it look like a plaza, but it doesn't quite work that way. It's hard to describe. But you've actually seen it. Do you remember how I was getting congestion outside of the restaurant in the last park project? That was the reason. It was the path looked like a plaza, but it was two separate operating pathways conflicting with one another. So. Hello, Diego. Planet Zoo's like Zoo Tycoon. It is the next best thing, yes. The spiritual successor, you could say. It's a really good game. It's been my favorite game for 6 years now. But yeah, the good thing about this game compared to those old school Tycoon games is you can kind of place down the prefabs like you would in Zoo Tycoon, or you can build everything piece by piece from scratch. Every single element and aspect. What's a good example, actually? So, restaurant. So these are the restaurant prefabs, right? So there's a conservation one. They're really good as well. There's a European one. There's another European one. Oceanic. So yeah, no, you can play in the sense of like Zoo Tycoon, where all these have prefabs and you can just place it down. Or, again, make your own from scratch. Choice is yours. Does this have workshop with creations? Yes, this was the original. Prefab, built from scratch. You could build that from scratch as well if you wanted to. So, yeah, no, this game has a workshop. Right, what aspect should we work on next? We've done the fencing. Have we done the other ones? My game is starting to lag a bit now. Just because I've been playing for 6.5 hours. So do. Financially, last year was a bit of a wreck, but we're doing a lot better. Especially upping the zoo ticket price. We've come back. A little bit of a memory leak, yeah. Well, there's a lot of building pieces that have gone into this project already. We're nowhere near done with it, so. Deleting the plaza may have contributed, yeah. The evolution sandwich of the workshop, by the way, is a good one. So, as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. You can't access the game's workshop while you're in the game. You can access all the blueprints that you've saved from other people. But Jurassic's is better, obviously, because you can actually just browse the entire workshop from within the game. Whereas with this game, it's like on your Steam page. You know, when you're on the game on Steam. Well, I'll just show you. Scroll down. Steam Workshop. Visit Workshop. Ta-da. So yeah, Jurassic's is literally just built into the game, though. But again, one is like 5 months old, one is 6 years old. You know what I mean? It makes sense for Jurassic's to be better. But, you know, you can kind of look for other things people build. This person here has made loads of metal gates. It's pretty cool. Fence making is kind of what we do as well. Oh, I think the workshop absolutely has to be in the second game. 100%. I am actually going to restart my game because it's a little laggy. So I'll just do that quick. The Plaza incident may be to blame. Yeah, no, Planet Coaster 2 had a little bit of a rough launch because they actually, like, left so much out of it. They realized the error and then they, like, have done so much work to redeem it. I've heard that Planet Coaster 2 is in such a good state now, which it wasn't on launch. So I have every utmost faith they won't repeat the same mistake. And that planetzoo 2 won't have that problem. Alright, relaunching. Do I think it's worth it to get used to functions? Yeah, I know what you mean. I'd say fundamentally, do you enjoy building roller coaster parks? Like I say, the game is in a really good state now, from what I've heard. And yeah, you could learn. You could learn the basics if that is what we expect to transfer into Zoo 2. Then maybe, yeah, maybe play it. That's what we love about these Frontier games. You're literally playing Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Jurassic Park Operation Genesis in modern day. You get $1 billion, but you can only spend it for selfish purposes. Okay, what are your first 3 purchases? And I can only be selfish, so I can only spend it on myself. That's better. A house, for one. Probably go on a nice holiday. I've not been on like a proper holiday, like proper like exotic getaway since I was a kid. I don't know what the third thing would be. Oh, yeah, I'd pay off my student loan. Not that I'm likely to ever fully pay it back now. I don't earn enough, but... Where would you go? I'm not sure. I haven't given it much thought, to be honest. Realistically, that's not what I would do, though. I'd make sure my family are well looked after. First and foremost. I'd buy a Hummer. I'd learn to drive. That is something I would do. Drax like, oh dear God. Everyone run. Don't drive? Nope. 2 reasons, mate. 1, I live in Greater London, and you don't really need... Like, it's good to drive, but you don't really need to. We have, like, oodles of public transport to get around with. But the main one is I just never could afford it. Not just the lessons, but, like, the upkeep of a vehicle. I can't afford that. If I had that now as an outgoing, I think I'd have no money. I'd love to drive, like I say, but it's just not something I can afford to do. I'd rather drive than take public transport as well, but... Right, we were going to sort this out, weren't we? Your country is built around driving. I couldn't imagine being in America and not driving. Where I live in the UK... To be fair, the UK as a whole, it is so easy for me to get the tube. Literally, I leave my house and literally like a 2-minute walk is a bus stop. That bus stop stops right outside the tube station. That tube station goes all the way to King's Cross train station. And then I can get a train from that station anywhere in the UK. And St. Pancras is there as well, so you can take the Eurotunnel. I can technically get around the UK very quickly on public transport. Again, I'd much rather drive, but... Yeah, we're not like America. We're much smaller in size. What would you rather see in Pokemon? A stag Pokemon with cannon antlers named Bombardier. Kind of already exists. Not the description, but the name is very similar to a Pokemon we already have. Or an otter deep diving Pokemon. Probably the otter. We've already got 2 deer Pokemon. We only have Oshawott line as the otters. I can't think of another otter we have. But yeah, no, there's a Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet called a Bombird Ear, which is a crane that like drops boulders. It's too similar to your one. So I'd go with the otter. I might extend that. Yeah, there we go. Right, and here's the plan, Batman. We get one-way glass. If I had angle snap on. Yeah, no. I think based on the fact that we already have a lot of deer Pokemon and only one otter line, I'd pick that option. Plus the name. If you mention it as a panda Pokemon, then I'll say you make an excellent point. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to include an animal that's widespread to Pokemon. I think for the sake of your question, though, that's what you wanted, right? Imagine not picking the deer. Again, I think it's the name for me. It's too similar to a pre-existing Pokemon. Yeah, no, we do have Stanler, Weirdeer, Deerling, Sawsbuck. We only have Oshawott, Duwat, and Samurott. So to like balance it out, I think another otter isn't a bad thing. Do. Do we get pandas? Yeah, I made a panda habitat for Chari last year. Would you like to see it? It's not in the zoo, but I can quickly go look. Of course. Oh, she kind of. Again, there's a lot of Pokemon that are like mix and match. The legendary beasts are a combination of canine and feline. characteristics. Eevee is a fox, but when it evolves into all of them, it gets a lot of like cat, dog, and even rabbit similarities with one of them, especially. I'd say Weasel and Floatzel are otters that are meant to be more weaselly. I don't know. Again, they're kind of like a mix. Is it show and tell time? I'm going to show the charity build that we did at the end of last year. The thing we built while raising money for Jingle Jam and WWF. Welcome back, Loki. How's your day been? Can you unlock? Exclamation unlock. Again, you don't have to state when you're lurking or unlurking, but people like that little bit of flavor, you know? Here we are. Our panda habitat. Welcome to the Jingle Jam 2025 WWF Info Zone. We built focal points, so it was key to have them climb up here and use their wind chime enrichment. Climb up here and play with their box. We had their feeders down here as well. Again, we built everything from scratch. They have a cave over here, which is very like mossy and overgrown on the side of a hill. But they have a little cave they can hang out on in here, sorry. We added a bamboo thicket where one of them currently is. You even have a little baby. Both are in the bamboo thicket. I'll wait for the music to stop. Kaikai-listen? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Or is it Kiki? Layson. Let me know. When I butcher names, I want to be told. How was your stream? How was planetzoo? What were you building? Yeah, and then we go around here. This is their shelter. It's a little bit laggy because it's an old park and there's a lot here. But yeah, this is their shelter. Then back here we had more areas for them. Waterfall as well. And then this was like the main thing. Panda Gardens. Hold on. Let me fix that. It's a weird little bug in the game. Delete. Undo. There we go. So we got all our individually named pandas. And then yeah, we built this from scratch as well, using lots of individual pieces. But they're all lit. So what I can do with that is that. It was worth the time investment. Yeah, then we have like conservation boards. We had like a kids' little education zone as well. And then obviously these are the viewing windows. You see the pandas running around down there. And then there's an upstage area. Upstage? Upstairs. Where we have like a rooftop terrace. So we got some shops, some stools. And then we got some benches. Again, all looks out to the pandas. So yeah, that is what we built. It was heavily detailed, so it took a lot of time. But that was like the main thing I streamed while we were raising money for charity. Obviously, the mascot of WWF is the panda, so I had to build for the panda. You're a one-man show. I'm upstaging myself. But yeah, raiders, I would love to know if you're still here. If you have to raid and run, that's all good. If you want to lurk, that's all good too. I'd love to know what you were doing, what you were building. So I'm just currently showing like an older project that we were working on. That's currently in a zoo full of lag, to be honest. A lot of lag. Thank you for sharing, you're welcome. I never fully finished this zoo, but this was like the last big project we were working on. There's quite a lot in here as well. So we do actually have stupid deer and wild boar living together. Again, making their own shelters. A lot of foliage work to make it look nice. All the barriers as well. And then over here we had wolverines, which are over here. And then we had the grumpy cat itself. Gojo Satoru the 25th. I don't know at this point. Then we had a little Africa section over here with fennec foxes and meerkats and aardvarks as well. And then what else did we build? We had coyotes. So we got coyotes in here. Again, the zoo is at its limit. You can tell by me scrolling through. Like just how laggy it is. Do all the backstage for those as well. Again, the chimpanzees, which I just showed off a minute ago. Chimpanzees. Inside here, we had a Cayman Cafe. This is the restaurant I built before our current one. The downstage area... Downstage? I keep saying stage. The downstairs area. Fuck, man. Toilets, seating, education. And then you've got the underwater viewing. And then upstairs, you'd go up here. And as the name implies, we have a cafe. Loads of various different shops. but all overlooking this indoor caiman habitat. Which we can see over here. You're currently building a giant zoo to prevent things in the future. What are the main reasons it might get laggy? Definitely piece count. Making sure... I'll do this, actually. You see the climbing enabled and disabled slider? Make sure that is disabled on everything that isn't intended to be a climbing obstacle. So, building pieces that have the climbing property, turn it off. But then obviously things like these for animals, climbing on, you know? So having control of that, grouping things up into objects as well, as best you can. That helps. But yeah, eventually I just think the bigger you build, the more detailed it is, it's gonna lag regardless. But those two things I mentioned will help prevent it. For sure. I don't know why I keep saying stage, to be honest. Yeah, no, eventually you will just lag. It's why the console editions to these games have build limits, because that is the absolute most that console hardware can handle. PC doesn't have one, but it goes off your PC specs. And obviously, eventually, you will lag. It just depends when. It depends how complex you make things as well. It's not going to happen immediately. It's not dread you have to worry about, like, from the get-go. But the thing is, like, a zoo like this, where I've built absolutely every single aspect from scratch, is gonna lag like hell. And you know, some of these objects have like up to 4,000 pieces. That one has more. However, like when you're starting out, if you're just using like the game's mechanics, you're not making it look super fancy. You're not building things piece by piece. I'll show you the first ever zoo I made for comparison. Stark contrast. If you build it that way, you'll be fine. It's this one, isn't it? This is where I started off. This is my first ever zoo. Again, never finished it. I only ever finished one zoo, I'd say. But we all start from somewhere. And this was mine. Again, no lag. And it was using like a lot of prefabs, basic pathways. The habitats, again, they were just standard barriers. I didn't build these. Everything was square and rectangular, and the tiger's taking a shit. Yeah. I built this kind of like I was playing Zoo Tycoon. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. At all. The zoos still look really nice. But nothing here I built from scratch. Not a thing. I mean, look at the sheer lack of foliage in here as well. Present day Daz would never let this stand. It's enough to make the animal happy, but... This is another animal I've never revisited. Why is everything pooping when I look at it? Again, look at the terrain, the lack of rocks that I'm using. This was just, yeah, this was my starting point. I was quite proud of this actually at the time. I was like, hell yeah, a den. You damn right. But yeah, no. You can see there's no lag at all because I'm playing the game as it is right out, you know, right out of the box. I'm not building things that are thousands upon thousands of individual little placed precision pieces. You know what I mean? If you do it like this, I doubt you'll run into lag. Unless you're adding like every animal from the game, then maybe you'll lag. I think a tiger got out. But yeah, no, I think it'll be fine. They held it while you were gone. Oh my god, they must have done. I think every single one I looked at pooped. Yeah, no, like I say, it'll be fine. Although, yeah, that was literally like when the game first came out in November 6 years ago. I did a little bit of the campaign, and then that was the first thing I built. So, yeah, for 6 years they've been holding that poo in. I can see even like this. The plaza looks nice, but it's 1,044 individually placed pieces of plaster that are absolutely gonna cause lag. It's just obviously we don't have the tools to make plazas in this game yet, hopefully. And I'd rather that than this like ugly network of misplaced pathing. But yeah, if I didn't have that, be fine. Now you've left and never return. Sometimes people like to see what I started off doing. When the sequel comes out, all of these are going to be holding their poop in. I started a mountain zoo. I was creating my own cabins. Individual log pieces. Realized I need to do something else that isn't piece by piece. Did you enjoy making them piece by piece though? Right, for now, just so that the penguins don't escape, I'm going to put these rocks here. Well, I'll build a proper, like, viewing area. Later on down the line, this is just another viewpoint and another means of attaining some money as well.
I like that boulder.
Thank you.
That is a nice boulder.
I'm glad you agree. what I'll do for these ones, just for the time being. Savage, thank you again, bro. Even more bits. Yeah, I created blueprints for it to be easy. Down the line, all the forests, trees, individual log pieces would lag up. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hold on. There's an easy way of doing that. Doo-doo. That does beg a question, though. The sequel, no doubt, will have better graphics. Probably better lighting as well. I wonder what kind of performance toll that will take. Also, this is another example. This log has climbing enabled. Not necessary. Nothing will be climbing it. It adds to the lag. Turn it off. Do you play with mods? I do not. No. I like mods and what people are cleverly coming up with. But I like playing just the base game experience. And trying to like problem solve the issues. My immersion, like, I see all these amazing mods of, like, people add things like sea turtles and, you know, whatever you want, right? People have even added, like, dolphins and orcas and stuff. They look amazing, but obviously there's no rig for those animals, so they have to use another animals, and it looks so goofy when they move, because like a dolphin will just climb up onto land because it's rigged after an otter. And I'm just like, I can't play like this, personally. I don't enjoy that. Again, nothing against those that do. But yeah, not for me. As long as they don't do DLSS 5 and give you AI animals. Oh god, no. Here we go. Another viewpoint for you. That's fair. The only reason I got a mod pre-build was to make the log wall pieces horizontal instead of vertical. Again, like I say, I agree with you. I think mods are really good. I just like playing that like base game. I don't use the animal mods. I feel the same about it. You just like the other ones. The ones that kind of like improve the gameplay elements, the issues you run into. Hey, I don't want them to walk on land or water, mate. That's something they choose to do. I would like less of it in PlanetZoo 2. Preferably. Yeah, that's the basic layout. I need to make sure... Yeah, we're fine there. So essentially, we've got this outdoorsy area. It's going to be very rocky. I've got loads of inspiration for that. We've got our perimeter now. We've got our custom fencing as well. I do need to make the concrete pools like I've made for the others. And then include all those little tiny details like the pumps, the filters, the drains, the ladders for keepers to like theoretically get in and out once the water's been drained. We need to do all of that. This is going to be a big like rock face that's going to basically have an animal door that they can walk in and out of. That's going to be a pure hard shelter. This is going to be the underwater viewing area, completely separate from the building. We're going to have a cozy little indoor viewing area with benches, planters, information, education. And then this is going to be the keeper backstage area. But then, yeah, we'll put a nice, neat little building on top of all that. And then eventually, around the sides, we'll have the grey seal and the polar bear. Daz is a penguin atheist. I'm an atheist as a whole, to be honest. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, this should all bring in more money now. We're kind of fluctuating loads at the moment, but yeah. Dirty dog. In terms of the outdoor area, I don't know whether I want to do it like the otters. See how I've done it here? Or if I want to include it within the building, per se. Like a little side building. Like maybe have the walls here. Have a door. We could do it that way. Let no natural sun get in and then use lights. We'll explore the idea. And I'm going to paint that out for myself, actually. Do, 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 do. Again, this would be like a side building. An extension. Do, 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 do. It's a lot easier for me to like draw it. This is basically me sketching. Draw it out and then just like periodically just like start adding those details little by little, and then they just build up to this big picture. And that's what we're going to be doing for the next couple of weeks with this. Yeah, we can do something nice with that. For sure. I may even change the exterior. They already have a lot of land. There's 1,011 meters squared of land. They only need 236 meters squared. They have way more water and diving than they need as well. Again, it depends how many penguins we end up having. I think we have 30 little blue ones. Yeah. With them, the restraint wasn't space, it was hard shelter. So after 30, this hard shelter suddenly was not enough. And to be honest, I didn't want to make it bigger. So 30 was like the perfect population. It's going to be the same again with these. Let them build up their colony until the hard shelter is no longer good enough. I'm going to be in VR. No worries, Fluffy. Enjoy. Yeah, I may mold this out. I may have like little pretend icebergs as well for them to chill on. I may even bridge this across, maybe. There's a lot of things we can do with this. Again, the major tedious thing with this is the plaza. But you guys said you like it, so everything looks stitched together with it. In fact, we can look at that now. I would like to put some more plaza decoration, so it's not just one blanket color. But yeah, no, the plaza does work well. I just like connecting every habitat. And then you just walk to the next one. We built this at the end of the last stream as well. Pretty happy with that. Would like some raptors to cull the crowd. When I do start building the new habitat in Jurassic, I fully expect the raptors to get out at least 6 times that stream. %100%. But you know, the plaza is definitely selling the illusion. The only other way around it was to like just fill in the gaps between the paths with scenery, foliage, that kind of thing. Oh my god, it's coming for me. And now, as of today, the plaza goes up to our restaurant that we've been working on. Hello, Kitty. Welcome back. Congrats, by the way. Your child, of course. Excuse me? A penguin was named Kitty, and you've had a baby. Which one are you? This one. Who was it? I have to do some scrolling. It was Loki. And this is your baby. Congrats. Yeah, I basically at the time screamed, "Oh my god, Kitty is pregnant." And chat were like, "Huh?" They're like, huh? Congrats. No, the penguin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this will lean into being better if it's indoor. We made a penguin habitat a while back, and I completely cut off the sunlight, and then I used colored LEDs below the pool in like blue, and it looked amazing. It looked really good. Again, it kind of gave off that like cold impression as well. Fitting, I don't ever give birth to animals. Well, here you are again. Right, let me check my inspiration quick. I swear I gave birth to my cats. Every cat mum says that. Every cat mum says that. Boo doo doo doo. Right. I have plenty of pictures to make this fit in with the rest of the aesthetic, the rest of the vibe that we have going on. Looks nice though. I'm glad we kept the plaza. The only other idea I had was like to add like another layer of plaster, but in like blue, and then like paint kind of the natural route that you would take. So like maybe have it go here and then around, and then like around the penguins, around the gharials, splitting off down here, around the sea lion. You know what I mean? Just to kind of break it up so it's not just one color. Again, that'll take a lot of work. Be very tedious. But it's something we can worry about later. Right now we focus on this penguin build. All of that's going to have to be plastered in as well. From the penguin to the otter. So. Right. That is pretty much it for today, guys. We will continue with this build next week. In regards to what's left this week stream-wise, we'll play Pokopia tomorrow. And Saturday's still up in the air. But if I have the inspiration, it'll be a Jurassic Day. For sure. Do what I was originally going to do today. You're more than welcome. And I really appreciate everyone that's popped in. Whether you've been here throughout. Or whether you've been here just at the end. Again, I play a lot of Planet Zoo and Jurassic. We do play other games as well. You're more than welcome to pop in for absolutely any of it. Whatever game takes your fancy, or just, you know, to hang out and stream. Or lurk in stream. And yeah. 2 more streams. Oh, I bet that woke some people up. Savage, thank you for the bits yet again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, 2 more streams. Tomorrow, Saturday. If you want to come watch Pokopia, yeah, be wonderful. But have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to send you over to Ollie. If you're sticking around for that raid, be your absolute wonderful selves that you are. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Much love, chat. Have a good one. And I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye.